Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. And welcome back to some more RogueTech, where we are going to be trying to hunt down some specific mechs. Some Morrigan mechs, some C3I equipped mechs, the Babkafar and the Anand today. That is what we're going for. We shall see whether we can find any of them. And apologies for the late start, but my recording software decided it didn't want to do anything. It's given up the ghost. I've had it for about, well, since I started this channel and the initial channel I had. So it's 5, 6 years, maybe longer. And yeah, just decided it wasn't. It was going to render 90% of a video, then crash. And then did that on everything, and because it's so old, it's not supported in any way. So I had to try and find a new video editing software so I can get the videos I record into a format and edit out some of the coughing and dying I've been doing recently. Because I've got a man flu. No, I think I've just got a bit of a chilly cold from it being so cold recently. But don't worry, I'll live. And yeah, so that new software, it doesn't really work. I don't know if it has worked. Well, I think it might be a bit shit. So, yeah, could be interesting. There will be still videos for the whole of next month, apart from the last few days. We shall see. It's Word of Blake Planet again. Ooh, there's an Ajax piece. There's some pieces appearing here, so someone is filling this up. Is there anything good in here that we want in here? Defensive gyro double plus, but with 9 days left on the month, we're not looking so good on that. Are we good to go? Wait about 2 days. Yes. I've also got the Black Knight, Archer, Ajax, Corsair. Right, we need the Meges today. I would like to get the Meges up and running. And one more day. I did indeed put together a build on a couple of mechs. Remember which one they were. I think it was the Mad Cat. Yes, the Mad Cat got one. Hasn't changed the weapon systems. We have put in the Warfare Suite Mark II into this. I did have an AMS. That's gone. It's replaced with a tag, which is a little bit over the target range, which is fine. We've gone for cockpit interface in this guy now, and rotting endo steel. Yeah. So we have minus 5% structural weight. Structure point, sorry. But minus 50% structure point. Let me get that right. Minus 50% structural weight, minus 5% structure points. So it's almost as good as composite, except we have to put 8 slots in the mech, which we just about have. We have 1 spare slot. And we are a little bit, tiny bit under tonnage, but there's not much else I can put this in this guy at all. So I could have put more ammo in, but in all fairness, we're never running out of it, so it is fine. It also gets the Advanced Zoom Mark 1, which is good enough for the 540 range, because these are 480 range. Plus a little bit extra 10% range, so it's 48. So yeah, it's be about 520. So that one got an update. That got the Marks 2. And I think the Nova Cat got the other rebuild. No, it was you, potentially. I think that I rebuilt. So you got C3I. You got some patchworks. You're a little bit colder, if I remember correctly, because you were hot. And I put either a heat bank or thermal exchanger in here. I can't remember. But yeah, that is that up and running. Excuse me, I'm yawning. I don't know why, because I I've had a good night's sleep last night. I think it's just I've been busy all day, kept on the go, because of the little shit that is a cat. Because it's had accidents today. It knows where the toilet is. It just doesn't want to use it today. Don't know why. But yeah, that is. Yeah, it's also got mimetic armor. So it's. I think it already had that. Can't remember whether it did or not. Hello, Ken. How are you doing? So, all right. As soon as we've got a few more mechs repaired, these two are probably going. Most likely going. The Yeoman is definitely going because as soon as we have the money to put an XL engine into the Mortis, we're doing so, and the IATMs are going in there. The Seraph, I want to keep it. I love it. I do indeed love it, but I kind of can't keep it. So, let us get into a fight. And let's see what's available here. Oh, is my faction gone from this planet? No, they're still here. They are still here. It's just there's no more missions for them. Fine. I'm doing well. Doing very well. Just a bit under the weather, and that's it. So nothing too special. So this is Word of Blade. They're really equipped to deal with a lance of mechs. Okay, no, not too worried about that one. It's nothing special. That's just an escort mission. That's a destroyed base. That could be worth doing. Is this one or two? It's against Word of Blake. It doesn't say. I want to give that one a try. How much money do we need? A bit. Now we'll go all salvage. Why not? Let's go salvage. Let's risk it for a biscuit. I'm glad that you're doing great. And yes, I'm just feeling a bit under weather because... well, just a lot of things going on. Mainly, I should really repair you as well. Although, I think it's just 1 point of structure that's missing on you. Just with dealing with a cat, dealing with work, and dealing with things breaking. Software breaking more than anything else. Okay, we can't use that. No, I'm not going to use it now, but at least it's fixed up. So it costs us a day. But it's ready to go for next time. So let's drop you. The Ajax is out. Fine. And the Archer is out. Let's bring in the Mortis then. Keep getting getting experience for the pilots. We don't need a Affinity. Here for the jumpy boy Meges. Your favorite mech in the game. I need to get it built. And hopefully tonight we'll get it built. But I need some money. And then we're going to get it built. Fine, I'm bringing the Yeoman in. Yeah, we'll bring the crossbow. And you. Daz. Tex. Sea Riders. Sorry, the Demo. You. And I want the Shenlongs, the Flamers. So you're in there. Boot camp is in there. Cargo Vroom. And Sea Snake. Boom. No, was it you that commented earlier, Paul? Someone commented turret mount. I need a turret mount. I don't know if I have a turret mount currently, but I need to find one and put it in the side torso with the MRM40 because we need. That's going to be the main weapon, pretty much. There's no point putting other stuff in there, really, because that'll be the main weapon. It'll have one big weapon. We'll put everything in there. It was you, awesome. But yeah, that I completely didn't think about turret mount, and it makes a massive amount of sense. Isn't there? I might be thinking. Am I thinking of MechWarrior 5? So there's a. It's not an attachment. It's a. It might be. Yeah, it's definitely MechWarrior. Something for missiles, an upgrade for missiles, but I think it's to stabilize housing is in RogueTech. Is there something similar in RogueTech for missiles, or is that only in MechWarrior 5? We need something like that in there as well. The missile battle computer would be good because it's +1 accuracy with missiles. But I actually find a missile fire control system, missile accuracy fire control system, is slightly better because it gives you the +0.1 clustering. Torso mounted cockpit. I'm not sure who's going to be piloting it, this Meges, but we will look at it. Also, I spelled the name wrong, didn't I? Whoopsie. I'm hoping there's only one lance here, so that it can be done quickly. I'm still looking for C3Is, so as soon as we get the sensor data on the mechs, I scan them to see if they've got anything in them. There's a few mechs I already know have them, but there are a few. There's a lot that I don't know because there's a lot of mechs I don't know were the Blake mechs, unfortunately. So, just turret mount and improved ammo works well. See, I don't think I've found any improved ammo yet, but that is.
Online. Sensors online.
Are you still running old Lancelot game on yours? I wish I could go back to it. I do feel like it is slightly better. Partly because, well, it's easier. There is only one. That's good. It's not as easier. It's more. Everything's more reliable. Missiles do reliable damage. Hags are more reliable at hitting. I suppose we better try and get a little bit closer because it looks like it's only one, and we want to get this done fairly quickly. I've also realised we probably should have tried to drop on the same continent as them, so we don't have to cross the little river, but so be it. It's also night. Most of my mechs are running some sort of night, well, they're running night vision to some degree somehow.
Aye, aye.
But not all of them. What? That's a Sirocco. Ooh. Champion. Urban Lord. Locust. A Warhammer. And a Helios. I don't think any of that has
We'll go.
a C3I. Using Mark II fire control system and 3 battle computers, range, battle computer, missile range sensors. Ooh, yes, that I think having the range on them is going to be helpful because
Bracing for impact.
they don't have the greatest range to begin with. I am looking at this Sirocco for loot, but we're fighting with the pirates. That's not going to help us. Can I see what's in the champion? It's a 1N. It's not going to have anything. It's got Artemis in there, though. Yeah, it's not got anything. Urban Lord is a basic thing. So, yeah. Pirate fuel cell engine, rocket packs. That's not got C3I. Helios may have it. A light engine. TSM. C3I. There we go. One more C3I in the Helios. Warhammer. may have it. It's got a light engine, so potentially. Case? No. And it's never on the arms, it's always in the center torsos, or in the torso bit, so you've not got it. I can't see what you've got, but you've got a lot of weapons. A Sirocco, is that an 80-tonner or a 100-tonner? Or it's an assault mech, though, isn't it? Need to try and get all of that. And all. Oh yeah, and then the locusts. Guarantee you this doesn't. As a double XL engine, so I mean it's good loot. But we're blowing that engine up because, of course we are. Let's ping. We're only getting the locust, but that's fine.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah, I'm missing improved ammo. It doesn't run Apollo ammo, does it?
Copy, Commander.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Hauling
I
ass.
think some mines under the Sirocco. Aha, so light Gauss rifles. A 95-tonner, there we go. And no, we can't see what's in there yet. Fine. Damo, come over this way. You're not really needed. Spice that ping next turn, because none of these guys have gone. Apart from the Locust, it's a we go, they go. So next turn, we get to shoot the shizer out of a few of them and see what is left of them.
Waiting for orders.
How do we get... I think going down there is the best way for the Mortis.
Good to go.
Keep an eye out for yellow leg installed jump jets too. I would use Apollo ammo. It yeah, it does drop the damage, doesn't it? So yeah, that's not good.
Acknowledged.
Why does it drop why does it have to drop damage? I don't get why. To be fair, I don't get why they've done a lot of stuff with the missiles
Commander?
in this at the moment, in RogueTech at the moment. So I guess we should just go with it does. Alrighty ho, let us sprint. I kind of want to. We'll get evasion, that's always good. 30%, 25. I'm gonna go with you don't have night. Do you have night fighting? Ah, it's because you've got the C3, but no, you don't have any upgrades. That's the thing. This guy has been good, but it's running standard fire control system and cockpit and everything. That's the scary thing. This guy's still going, a 50-ton mech in this Lance, in this company, with no real upgrades. Okay.
Let's get down to
I didn't think I'd double click there. Also, the crossbow might have to go simply because I cannot get a C3I in there. I don't know how I'm going to do it. That's why I use improved instead of Apollo. Can also carry a bin of Inferno ammo for those times you want to drop higher 120 fiery depth. Yeah, that's one way of melting a mech from the inside out.
Standing by.
Shenlong can try to do his main job of going for overheating and target, which is probably going to be the Helios or the Sirocco, or one of the two.
Heading out.
I'm thinking smoke. Have we got medium range? So yeah, we got C3 on you. Have some mines, Mr. Sirocco. I actually can't wait to build it. It's just,
Standing by.
like a lot of the times, I need money to actually get the builds going, and I'm still looking for a certain few mechs. Do we have a decent hit chance? No, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put sensor mines
Got it.
around you to begin with, and then we'll target other people in a second.
Watch my stick.
Oh, locusts. Put all that work into you and you run away from my love and care.
Commander.
But the Sea Riders can keep up.
Copy that.
There you go.
That's gonna hurt.
Receiving you.
Demo. Right, so let us go there
No
and
shooting, just
ping
fun.
the battlefield, the entire battlefield.
Got the lock.
Which is why I love the demo. Not only does it give me +3 initiative, it gives me +3 tactics, and I can ping pretty much the entire
How
battlefield.
can I help?
Don't care about their evasion. Honestly, don't give a hoot about that. But being able to see the targets is very, very useful. Can we... we can see inside this guy. So, yeah, quad mech, multi-track. Case. So has he got anything in the legs? Ammo in those legs. It's running fairly standard fire control system and stuff. Good evening, Hell's Cat. How are you doing? Yeah, got an ECM. No engine upgrade. And you've got 2 light Gauss rifles and 1, 2... SRM4. Another SRM4 and 4 ER medium lasers. And then a pulse laser in the head. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, UAV. Let's not accidentally shoot you. Let's... 55% on you. I'm actually going to go Inferno. Because I know the Urban Lord cannot handle its heat. And there we go. It's already overheating.
Yes, Commander.
And that's good. Can you... can't see from there. But they probably won't fire this round.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Let's go with that. But either way, that is him pretty much out of it because I don't think he'll be able to cool down enough to stop himself shutting down.
Receiving you.
Sun Spider. Go there.
Affirmative.
Hit the champion. Bit of damage. It's Monday. Ready to go home. 1 hour left. It's still in repair, so 17 days remain. 17 days remaining, I believe. But I will try and get it up and running tonight.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, hip destroyed. Good. Champion getting shredded.
Standing by.
And then... yeah, let's pull you back for now.
Copy that.
Until there's a little bit less
Confirmed.
to shoot at you. But I am getting some very good pointers from Paul from YouTube, and that is what battle computers, what equipment to put in the mech basically, and how to make it as accurate as possible at the greatest range possible. Ha! And 1 wound. I actually think we can probably leave you and you'll just cook yourself silly. Yeah, it hasn't lost any of its heat. Hee hee. Ooh, minefield. Best thing is, this takes more leg damage than normal because it is a quad mech.
Waiting for orders.
Shenlongs, can you? Oh, you can. Let's jump you out to there.
Roger. Taking
Right arm gone.
Reporting critical hit. Standing by.
Sea Riders, let's get... no, let's just stand and shoot.
Firing a
'Cause I want rid of this
salvo.
locust. There we go. I don't think I can move after shooting.
Target eliminated.
No.
Out of SRM.
Yeah, come over here. I'm going for the champion, I think. Yeah, because it's very easily hittable. It is tagged as well now.
Reporting a critical hit.
Commander,
Go there. Champion again.
roger that.
Its
Standing
armor's
by.
melting. Demo. Let's get you in on the action. Why not?
Engaging with target.
Haha, there goes your arm.
Reporting. Critical hit. What's up, boss?
And yeah, let's go there.
Moving to position.
Let's finish the
Firing
champion
full
off.
salvo.
Or not.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, the Lahu, it needs a bit of a refit. It doesn't truly do enough, unfortunately.
Bad decisions at high speed.
Mainly because we haven't got the ammo to fire the Pirate Rock 2 enough.
Yes, Commander.
Aardvark, let's just go there.
Got it.
Let's go for your face because that'd just be
Fire on
hilarious.
target.
Got him in the face. Haha.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Roger that.
And I'm thinking more mines under you. Have that.
What's up, boss?
Right, supercharger can stay on. Ooh, we can get onto the same continent as them. That's good. And yeah, let's rocket battery the Helios. Got a head wound.
Solid connection on that one. I'm out of SRM.
And a good chunk of damage done. Yeoman. Let's go there.
My way.
I suppose we want to try to get him shut down.
Firing.
Woohoo! That way we can... Well, we actually can't shoot him in the head because he's going to get to go in a second. Problem with I go first, they go second is they actually get to do
I'm receiving
things. Can I can see the Urban Lord and the Warhammer. No, I'm going to move because I want to take the only chance I'm going to get to shoot this one in the face. Go Inferno.
All weapons are moved.
Yeah, I got a few stray hits. Whoopsie. That's him nearly instantly shut
Critical hit,
down,
Commander.
but we got him in the head.
I'm under heavy fire.
You're not under heavy fire, fool.
Armor's getting low here.
Okay, so these guys are shut down, basically. I'm hoping the Urban Lord explodes. Did he? He didn't start up. Oh, through armor crit, you bastard.
All the alarms are... I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Right, so we are unsteady. Does that mean we're permanently unsteady? If that is the case, I want to come over here, I think.
All right.
We're not
let's
permanently unsteady, no. Right, let's try for your face a bit more.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Well, who
Punch
needs
out?
salvage
No.
anyways?
Damn. You know what? If we... Yeah, that side torso needs to survive. That's fine.
What's up?
So... You're out of range. Let's see if we can get you mounted back in. We can. I had a thing where I
Full speed.
got a battle armor out of a tank, and they then had to deal with an airstrike. That wasn't fun. I'm going to go with vigilance because we're most likely going to get shot.
I have guns, you know.
Right here.
Nova Cat has more mines since the rebuild, so let's put some more under the Sirocco. Got him in the head as well.
Talk to me.
And then I'm thinking Infernos to the face.
Engaging target.
Add a bit more heat. The coolant system is crit as well, so he can't cool himself as much.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, if he blows up, that's the problem. So we actually don't want him to blow up. Let's try and get him in the face again.
Hot damn, let's do this.
A C3I crit, but not destroyed. Good.
Ready for orders.
So we got another C3I. And it's helpful. All the way there. We should be able to ping the whole battlefield.
Sensors locked on.
I was trying to Word of Blake space over the weekend. Managed to just 2 Word of Blake pilots. Trying to get 1 or 2 more.
Commander.
I think I've only managed to pick up none in this playthrough. God, let's see if we can hit him in the head again. But I have got 1. I think I got rain in my other playthrough. Yeah, in the video series. Lehu, let's go there. Let's go vigilance as well. Let's.
Firing full complement on the
Aha! I got you in the head. Good times. Along with the damage you're going to be taking from all the mines, you might actually punch out. 23 on each leg.
Commander, armor's getting low here.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Mortis needs to turn that off. Let's turn that on. And it's still a charge. Okay, let's turn that off then. I'm going to bypass you entirely because I don't think... Yeah, you still can't do much. Let's drop some sensor mines under you.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
And that's the UAV. Now let's go for you in the face.
Copy that.
Got you in the face.
Scored a critical hit.
Doesn't take a wound though.
I'm here.
Oh, that's good. Let's try and get the Warhammer under control. Oh, you're under control. And you got a shot to the face as well. Found Jamie and Aoife. I was hoping for rain. I've got rain. That's the one pilot I've got in my video series. But yeah, I would like any of them in all fairness. Because they're all pretty good pilots. So that is you down.
Come on, people. Let's make
That
it
was
happen.
the slowest explosion in history because it took them quite a few turns.
Understood. Moving out.
Sirocco. Got you in the face again.
What do you want?
Okay. Let's sprint you then.
Let's make some bad decisions.
Let's go there. Light engine crit on you. It's going well so far. Too well. Let's just face it. It's going too well. Some point RNG is going to take over and ruin our day, our stream.
Confirmed.
Oh, there we go. A little bit of damage.
Take that.
Yes, I keep forgetting to put the tag on top.
Remaining.
Just, I never reordered weapons ever, I think. Something tells me both of these are going to be gone by this turn, so I'm going to stand and shoot.
Locked on. All weapons.
Because that's a little bit less of the Warhammer.
Ready for orders.
Sun Spider. Get a clear line of sight.
On my way.
Yes, the Warhammer gone.
Everything you got.
And now I've got to figure out how to take the Sirocco
I've got your
in
back.
as most pieces as possible. Starting with not stepping on mines. Let's go there.
Roger.
Inferno? No, we're going to try EMP with Warlord. 70% chance to hit.
LRMs
Shut down. Haha! Might not even bother getting more. Depends on.
Standing by.
Depends on where you end up going. Well,
Position confirmed.
let's try and shoot him in the face.
Firing. Let's go.
Nope.
Yes, Commander.
You are actually going to turn that on, and you're going to get close
On it.
to the target zone. And then we're going to try and sensor mine him to the
Lock
face. No.
Waiting for order.
Yeah, go there. Can we tag you to the face?
On it. Vic Warriors.
No.
Shoot.
Commander.
But he is tagged. I don't think we have anything that does... Airburst does way more than 1 damage. Smoke? We could drop all the smoke on the world on him.
Oh, you're gonna get some.
We destroyed a medium laser.
Yes,
That's
you- oh, I'm
fine.
just tearing you up. Waiting for orders.
And then Mr. Bubbles.
Affirmative.
So was he running... He's not running an XL engine. So if I blow that side up, that's fine. What's in that side torso? It's got case, so it's not going to go kaboomy.
Mech warrior.
Got him in the face.
Show him what you got.
The firing 60 MMSs is brilliant. And the only thing left is the UAV with no ammo in it.
Yeah.
So... Oh yeah, we'll fire one of those at it.
What say we take it to him?
Done.
Took him down.
Receiving you.
And now... Let's
Taking
just
a protective stance.
sit still with everyone until we get to the Mortis.
How's it going?
Orders. Standing by.
I've got no one bleeding out. I've got nothing bad going on.
Commander.
I could have actually... No, I've still got a reserve brace everybody, so... Yeah.
If you get me killed, I'm going to haunt your ass.
Right, let's make sure the supercharger is off.
Receiving you.
The asset
Done.
in hand, Commander. Good work.
Done. So let's see if we can get some Sirocco pieces and a C3I. I doubt I'm going to have enough salvage to take the entire Sirocco. That's for sure. We didn't blow the Sirocco to pieces, but it won't stack together. That's the problem, because we're not fighting for our ally. Used to run Mr. Bubbles in a Vulture running stealth, 6 clan LRM 15s. I had Mr. Bubbles in a... what did I run him in? Was he... I think he was in the Archer Flambe running MMS Infernos on that. So we've got pretty much similar builds to what we got now, but on the Flambe, so that every instance of hit does 1 extra heat. So if I'm firing 20 missiles and 20 missiles hit, that's 20 heat. If I stack that with Inferno missiles that do 2 fire, do 2 Inferno, it would be obviously 3 per hit. Stick that with, I think it was 40 MMSs as I was firing or something. Not a massive amount, but I could pretty much shut down a mech every turn with it. Right, if that gave me a stack of C3Is, that'd be amazing. So, they want the Helios, they want the Locust. I don't want the Helios, I want the equipment out of it. But I don't know if they're going to... I'm going to refuse it because I don't know how the C3I is going to work. It probably would have been fine. It's a fixed item. Oh, no, it's not a fixed item. Woo! 32 total picks for the Sirocco. Thing is, it's got nothing spectacular in there. It's just in perfect condition because we didn't blow it up. So let's disassemble it. We could take the Urban Lord, but it's a crappy Urban Lord, so it's fine. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. I will take it because I don't think. Well, actually, no. No. We do need some money to get over the financial report. Back 5. No. Oh. There isn't that much money here, but I want to see if I can get the Sirocco. I need 2 more pieces. Okay, we'll get some. The Helios. We get some money. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 pieces. That's not bad. The Urban Lord actually sells quite well. Yeah, small. No. Light Gauss. If it was the light Ultra Gauss, then yes. Basic armor. Small cockpit. +1 heatsink. No, we got some of those. We've got 19 double heatsinks. I probably can sell some of those. And I'll keep that second bin. It's a shame that we can't get the final bit. For fun. Is that the barbecue mech? Is that the... is that the awesome barbecue? I've tried to get it a few times. I don't think I've ever actually run it. But yeah, if you can get a barbecue, they're good mechs. Are we still short of money? I think we might be. Especially with 89,000 C-bills. So we're probably going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to do another... we didn't really make any profit there. But I got 4 pieces of a 95 tonner. Only 4 pieces, sadly. No, I want to go to the store and I want to sell some stuff. So we might be able to make the extra bit of money. And let's just check. No, it won't go into the Word Blake store, even though it's on this planet. No. It would be nice if it did. Ooh, grouping battle computer. Yes. That's probably what we'll want. I'm going to keep the C3 stuff around for the moment. Let's get rid of case. Gets me nothing. I'm actually going to get rid of some of the cockpit items. Patchable weapon systems. We can get rid of one of the endo steels. We'll keep the rotting endo steel. So I'll get rid of one of each of those. Having 3 of those is a tad bit too much. Ooh, got a few gunnery A's. Omni lowers. I'll keep those because we need those. Omni hands. No, I'll keep those. The Risk Adaptive Actuator Core. Can that go on a quad mech? I don't know if it can. But I want to try and get that on a mech. Ooh. Warfare Suite. I'm going to get rid of that. And the Clan Warfare Suite. I'm going to get rid of that. 250 engine core. We'll get rid of you. We'll give it the 300. The Double XL Clan is waiting for a good enough mech to run that, if I'm honest. Down to 10 there. Inner Sphere double. I'll get rid of one of you. And we have the money. So let's just double check. We ain't got anything else special there. Nope, that's fine. Right, let's... Let us see what we're doing. Because we need the money. I've got... I'm gonna see if we can jump around a bit and do a priority mission, maybe. I think that one's against society, and this one is against green ghosts. Ooh, we're not even on that planet anymore. I reckon jumping down there and fighting a bit of society wouldn't be a bad idea. We've got just about enough money to get over the financial report here. That's green ghosts. We want the societists one. 32 days. So we ain't going to have much time to get money. But 4.8 million seems good. I don't think I'll get... much in the way of salvage that I'll truly want, but we'll get the Meges back. That is the important thing here. Play a friendly game. Punisher and Morphium get high spirits. I'm hoping I've got the maths right. Society has good fights. I only like Word of Blake because they get you the C3Is.
Ready to go over
If they
finance?
didn't get you
Whenever are.
C3Is, then I wouldn't be too worried. Yeah, let's cut the costs, although hopefully we can still get the Meges back. 25 days. 26 days of travel, so just before we get there. But it saves me a bit of money. I've got 2 million in the bank now, and that means we've got another financial report covered. Okay, let's pause it. And so, C3I. I don't think I can get one in you. Let's take a look at the Lahoo. So, because I've saved money, I can actually take a look at these builds. So, we're going to drop you. We're going to drop you, because it doesn't truly work. I don't even think I've got any extra ultra... I've got an extra couple of bins. I've got a double bin. Ooh. Let's see what else I can put in. How much does this weigh? 12 tons. Ah, there is a turret mount here. We don't have a spare one, so yoink. Okay. Hang on a second. Let's go back and check a few things. They have C3Is. I want you to have a C3I. I want you to have a C3I. And obviously, we will need a C3I on you. But those don't have builds. You have a basic build. Do I get rid of the yeoman now? I've got 6 mechs running C3I, so I think we're good. 2 Ultra 5s on the Lahoo. That could work. That could indeed work. Yeah, let's take a look at the Lahoo. It fits. I'm going to drop that. We have 2 tons. 3 tons, but we obviously need ammo. It's never really done exceptionally well, but... and then we need... so it's never had an XL engine. So it is doing more damage now, so that is 120 damage as opposed to 84, because I was only ever firing 3 times with that. And this crit itself more times than it was... yeah, than it fired, really. That Angel ECM is not bad. What other ECMs we got? I think that's going to go in the Meges, if I'm honest. Ah, what's 2 C3Is? Okay, that's not bad. So, what are we looking like on heat? Negative 18, so I can drop this. That gives us half a ton. I would like an extra ton of armor. Sorry, of ammo. But then there's only 10 rounds of shooting, so it's not really giving us a great deal. There's no double bin, no. So currently we are under, so we need half a ton. I do have a light engine. That's 1.2 million C-bills. That gives us 4 and a bit tons to play with. I am maxed on armor, bar the legs. So could you run the... I think the Warfare Suite Mark II on you could be good. We've still got 3 and a bit tons to play with. I have a light engine, I do. Clan Endo. Doesn't need it because I've still got slots. And it'd just be a waste of money swapping it out. At the moment, anyway. There could be a need for it soon. What other... we got advanced optics. So what does that give us? +1 range accuracy up to 390 meters. These are shooting way over that. Even the streaks. No visuals within 260. That's just terrible. The advanced optics are terrible nowadays. So +1 accuracy up to 1,000 meters. That's better. The Predator fire control system's good, but can I put? Do I want to put night vision in here? I don't think I do right now. Sensor range is going in someone else. Could we go... because we've got no lower arm here. Mark II fire control system. Gives us 1 evasion, ignore. Minus 10% jam chance. Now this gives us minus 20% jam chance. I think that's good for these. And then I've got 3 tons. Actually, I could probably drop down to get 4 tons of battle computers. So, nothing critical, not energy, not grouping, don't need gunnery, don't need heat. No, we're very good on heat. Missile, multi-track, optics. Does that help? So, enhanced zoom processes no visuals within 180 meters. Detects minefields. +1 range accuracy up to 270 meters. No, that's terrible. Piloting doesn't help us recoil. Has a -1 accuracy, +1 recoil. I'm pretty sure we manage the recoil regardless. Tactics and then tracking for. Okay, so we're gaining. We're losing all of that bonuses and night vision. I gain that. What bolt-ons do I have? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really have much bolt-ons. So, put that back in. Do I have chaff countermeasures? I could put in an AMS. Just to give me a little bit more on the battlefields. Half ton of streak ammo. I've never actually run out of streak ammo once. I don't think I've got half a ton of streak ammo, to be fair. I've got clan half. I've got full bins. So let's put the chaff there, just to give us something. AMS. I've got a laser slot. Do I have? I've got the slasers. A bit too hot, a bit too heavy, but they are streak weapons. I'm running. Oh, I'm running clan. Shh, shh. Don't. Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine. It is absorbing some weight, which we need to. And I'm thinking. I've never run into heat problems yet with this mech. Do I put in a heatsink there just to make sure that we don't get hot with the stealth armor and these and that? It gives us a big, it gives us too much buffer, but then the AMS could be running. I have 2 slots remaining and around about 2 tons. So to be fair, I could drop it down to regular just to absorb weight, but that would be pointless because they have less range, and I want that. I don't think there's much else we can put in this guy. No, there's no. I don't think lasers are going to help us. We've got 1 laser hardpoint, and they're all a bit too big, or they're just too hot. So I think a double bin of ammo. And then we drop some back armor and hope that no one ever gets around behind us. Put a medium laser on the arm, swap the chaff for heat bank and 1.5 tons of AMS. I have a heat bank clan. That could. Yeah, I end up chaffing myself, to be fair. So that gets -22. Drop that. I can put medium ER pulse. So 540 range, 18 heats. Why not? Wow, we're 1 ton over. Yes. No. So pulses don't work. Although they could. If I do that, we're too hot. ER medium. 18 heat again. How much heat have we got spare? 16. You see, it doesn't count this into it, so that's the problem. So, +3 heat per turn when active isn't counted into this. So, Alpha Strike heat is 50, so that is 6, 12, 24, 36, 48, 50. So that's 53. And then 5% extra. So if it's 50, it would be 2.5, so probably round it up, so it'd be 56. So it'd be 56. We're actually only got 10 heat delta at the moment. A little bit of positive heat delta is okay. Streaks don't fire every turn. This is true. This is very true. But I'm hoping they do. That's the thing. But you're right, they won't. They just won't. So, what's the range on these? 480. I think I go with a regular pulse then. 1, because it's only 1 slot. 2, it's a little bit colder. And therefore I like that. And then 3, we can put a ton of high explosive ammo in here, just so we've got it. And then hope that no one ever crits us, because we've got too much ammo in here. But we have increased our damage quite a bit, so that makes you very good. That is another C3I mech. And so those are 2 new mechs. These are all... Well, the Mortis will get a build. It's just everything else is taking precedence. It kind of works, but it just doesn't really do much. The crossbow, I cannot put a C3I in here at all. It doesn't work. The only way I can get it to work is by dropping these to small lasers, and then I've got literally no range. Unless we have ER smalls. We do. That's still 240. Doing 25 damage. It's the same as these. Okay. That might be the only way we can get this to run. And the only reason I want to keep it is because these AP Gauss batteries are quite good at dealing with battle armor. And crit potential. 2 to 6%. These lasers are just to add a bit of extra damage. Done. So now we can put a C3I in here. I'm going to put you up there. You are down here. We actually have 1.5 tons to play with. I can actually swap that for... I don't know. But we need sensor stuff on here because we've got nothing. Sensor tracker? Powered sensors? Sensor tracker kind of works unless we're in short range and then we get a negative accuracy. Minimum range, we don't. So we've got energy, sorry, we've got ballistic accuracy, which is good. Do I have anything better? Other than a Predator, no. And then cockpits. Gunnery A might as well go in here. And we do have Gunnery B, but we only have 1 Gunnery B at the moment, so I'm going to leave that. Pilot in B. You're running an Ajax with 8 air-to-ground missiles, a Daisy Cutter bomb, 2 quad missile pods, 6 Phoenix Hawks. Its non-bomb extras are 3 Clan SRM-6s running a 300 engine. To be fair, that's not a bad Ajax. My Ajax, the other Ajax that I've got built, has 6 Clan pulses. And then a few air-to-ground missiles to give it a bit more punch. You're trying to get a Burkett Lamb for your AP Gauss batteries. That would be a very good thing to run. That would be very good. So, what do we like on heats? Negative 14. Ooh. Okay, we don't have night vision. I kind of want to put night vision on... There's also, what, 390 meters? I think that might actually be these guys' range. 360, and they're smaller. So the advanced optics work on this guy, because it means we get +1 accuracy all the time when we're in range, and obviously we're always in range. And against no visuals, but we get no night vision. But that actually helps this guy out a little bit, so that's helpful. You haven't built the Ajax yet. Been using a Moab or 2 daisy cutters plus lasers. See, I just love lasers. They're too powerful. They're going to nerf next big updates. There's 6 heats, so I could put 2 more in. See, what kills this is the standard fusion. I'd love a light engine in this, if I'm honest. And then, yeah, +1 short range accuracy. I don't have... See, criticals one here would be good, but I'd be losing the +1 accuracy with these. So what's the... They're 360... They're 360, they're the same. Do I have any more AP Gauss? I actually have 10. Holy crap. Bah! Right. Do I have any... I have 1 more bin of Magtra ammo. So at the moment I'm firing 10 shots. I can put up to... Well, shit. Let's work this out. They've got greater range than the lasers. What's the heat? 3. So they're colder than the lasers. So that is 16 shots. Negative 32. Holy crap. We're overcooling this one massively so we can drop that. That is awesome. Which means, do I have... Ha, I can put Thunderbolt pack on there. No. I can make it jumpy. I can make it jumpy. Do I risk putting the battery packs on the arm? Do I have a partial wing system? I have an inner sphere one, which is 4 tons, which is too heavy. Also, we need that bin of ammo, so maybe we don't put that in there. 1 more bin of ammo. Save the jump booster for the Meges. You are correct. You are very correct. Night vision. I want that on the Meges, or potential for it to be on the Meges. Heat bank. We don't need that. We've saved the exchanger because we're now negative 20. Let's see what we could put in here. Oh, I've just thought of something. The infected myoma. So, if I'm firing 16 shots per turn, that is, and I've got 150 rounds. I actually want to drop one so it's an equal number. So I do it like that, and then I can put that in. I don't like that it's an odd number of weapons. But sod it. Let's do that. So we've got another C3I network mech. And that was a very cheap build.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So you're getting a C3I. You're not. And these are the ones that are on the cutting block. Although the Ajax will build. It's just I don't know what to do with it. So yeah, I've got a C3I there. It's got bombs. That's what's in there. To destabilize things, and then 7 laser bombs. Medium laser. They're not laser bombs. Jesus, that'd be awesome. Laser bombs. Run the Meges with cockpit interface, so you won't need night fight. Aha. So that is probably a good idea. Is who do I pilot? The next question is who gets to pilot it. Alright, the Lahoo won't be ready in time because I didn't reorganize, but never mind. Standard engine, kind of surprised for a crossbow. I know, that's what pisses me off. I'd be happy with a light engine. If I could put the light engine in there, I would absolutely be happy with it. Return the circuits to the lifters. Keep the Argo's air clean. We get -1 tech points. Oh dear. That means we're... No, we're still good. We're still good. Oh. Not yet. Not yet. So everything is pretty much ready. The Lahoo it has a build. The Black Knight. Oh, that's right. It came in pretty much perfect condition, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we don't need much there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put too much in this because I don't have enough money. But let us put what we know is going to go in here. Gunnery A. Actually, no. Is it? See, I've got only the advanced torso mount. So that allows battle computers -1 recoil. Doesn't have recoil. No, just -1 accuracy. Improves offensive push. Breaching shot. +1 initiative. Okay. Does that... Yeah. Unless we have... No, we don't have it here. So I can't do too much with it at the moment. Although, I know that I'm putting you in there. And we're definitely putting you in there. I don't think it's... Can it run this? No, it doesn't. It doesn't attach to it. So we can't run that anyway. Ammo. Definitely a double bin. Slug. That could be interesting. That could destabilize a mech instantly. Incendiary. And then acid. Acid. Cooling kit. What have we got? Prototypes are -20% heat generated by weapons fire. So does it generate? It just doubles the heat, I'm guessing, or triples the heat. So I think a clan kit is probably the best, although that would help out push down the heat when we do get hot. Have they lowered amount of missiles per bin in this season? 540 for a double bin, or 120 for acid. I don't think they have, actually. It's just I want every type of ammo. Yeah, it is a bit too much. That's the problem. To be fair, the acid probably won't get used too often. Actually, how does acid work in this now, with this type anyway? So take 0.4% more damage for 2 turns. Stacks up to 60 times. And this rolls independent missiles. Yeah, individual for each missile. Oh, it doesn't group. So me thinking about grouping weapons doesn't help. So let's go with that. Oh, it is an engine first. It needs an engine first, doesn't it? So what, 300? I think is good. I can't afford to put the XL engine in just yet. Advanced torso-mounted cockpit. It goes down there. So I've still got a gyro, but I don't have the fire control system. Yeah, jump booster and thermal exchanger. Yes. Are you thinking XL or light engine? If I go like that, I can't put either in. So no. But that's only because I don't have an option at the moment. So I think cockpit interface is better. Yeah, we can put sadly I've only got the clan so in this season clan thermal exchanger is a lot worse. It's only negative 14% heat generated, whereas an inner sphere one I believe is negative 20 or negative 18. But it's all we've got for the moment, so let's put it in. Structure. Rotting endosteel. Too expensive. Ferrolamella probably will go in here. And I haven't even added the armor yet, so that's another thing. What I'll do is I want those 2 bins at least. I'll leave the double bin in there. Leave it like so. We need to put some more stuff in there. Oh, it's the same in Lancelot. Innersphere is negative 17. Okay. So I thought they'd changed it, but yeah. I don't get why. Apart from this is lighter, if I remember correctly. So it uses 30%, whereas an Innersphere one is a lot more. But there's the initial build. We just need to get cockpit interface.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I didn't put the C3I in there. Whoopsie. Let's make sure we don't use it. Anyway, let's get into a mission. That's a lot of rebuilding, but we've got most of our C3I network complete. We still need more though, because I'm going to have to jump back to Word of Blake in a second and acquire some more. Because getting the Morrigan C4I mechs doesn't help the mechs that we've got. It just means that we can replace the ones we've got slightly easier. Alright, let's build 600 tons of C3I. So Nova Cat, Sun Spider. Do I want you? I rebuilt. Did I rebuild this one on stream, or I can't remember? I swapped an ATM 12 for a 3 and a 6, which means I get the C3I in there, and I get a bit more ammo, which is very handy. Let's test out the new crossbow. Okay, we're not limited. So I want you, and I've got 40 tons left, which cannot be you. which will be the Devastator. Cool. So we're... Are they on the Morrigan? No, well, Morrigans are everywhere, yeah. Sorry, the art pirates are everywhere. I thought you could get them mostly from... is that right? Yeah, it's Sun Spider. Wendigo. From local government forces. Ooh. That's right. Your first two are Ace Spider and Multitrack, which you get as standard anyway. No, you don't. You do from the equipment, from neural implants, so meh. Done. But yeah, either way, you can get them from... If you can get them from pirates... Actually, no, that... Was it pirates I was fighting when I got the pieces I have? Because if I remember correctly, I've got 4 parts of an Anand and 2 or 3 parts of a Babkafar already. The best shot... Oh, okay. I shall have to fight some pirates then. To be fair, fighting pirates is a good thing because my melee mech needs some more equipment. So, yeah. Either way, we're winning. Because I can get some pirate stuff or I can get some Morrigan stuff. So they are lighter. It's fine. The only time I've really used the clan exchanges in the heat bank is when I don't have the inner sphere stuff. Most of the time, I want an inner sphere because I want the heat to go down. But there are always reasons why you'd want anything else. So there's always options for stuff. Even the inner sphere LRMs, as terrible as they are, they still have a purpose. Because even if you miss, you can still drop mines. Finally rolling your second rail, 2 times railgun circuit. Quite helpful killing Word-of-Blade tanks, I bet. Lightest being Clan Heat Bank. Next option, Clan Thermal Exchanger. Then Inner Sphere Thermal being best for heat. Yes. Kind of. I wonder how long till we get Pirate. I would love to get Pirate, Heat Bank, and Exchanger. Because you could almost see them being amazing, and then right at the bottom, if you get hot, they blow up. This is a very... Oh, it's the new map, isn't it? The airport. It's a flat map. Perfect. I'm going to deploy right in the middle of an open field, because that's literally our only option. I suppose I could have dropped over by the buildings, but fuck it. Right in the middle. That is a big bomb. And reinforcements. So I have a Guillotine 2C, a Bombardier, a Fireworm Streak, Nova Cat, and a Manticore 2C. And then over here we have a Fireworm Streak, a couple more VTOLs, a Pazuzu, a Dauntless, Salamanders, and a improved HMO. Hang on. Improved medium lasers? Improved heavy medium laser. Oh shit. Improved heavy medium laser carrier. That's actually not bad. That could be interesting if they stack together. An Oro as well. Okay, so we've got
Ready
flyers.
to get it on.
Lots of. But don't worry, we've got ways to deal with flyers. We use harsh language. Are any of these looking like society stuff? I don't think so. Ah, your rockets are broken good.
Right here.
Oh, we're back to having basic initiative. Damn. So they go at the same time as us. Fight pirates and look for the pirate atlas. Ah, I love the pirate atlas with the poly.
I'm receiving.
No, there's one better. There is a pirate atlas with the Katyusha. If I can get a Katyusha on, I can't put it on the Highlander because it doesn't have hands, I don't think. No, if I can get the Katyusha and a pirate MRM-40 on the same mech, that is somewhere in the region of ultimate deletion. There's nothing left of anyone. Oh, we don't have to worry about your streaks too much and rockets because we've got 5 AMSs. Just saying. I got the utter worst word of Blake reinforcement lance. 6 demolishers. Holy shit. They're all so 12 Ultra 20s. That caused a lot of hurt. I can imagine. Oh, yeah, that's brutal.
Let's make some bad decisions.
I want to see how this works. This could be amazing or stupid. You have 2 Katyushas and 4 IATM-12s built. That does 5,050 damage. Are you kidding me? I want that build. Ho 5,000 damage. That's the entire armor of a super heavy. That's just insane. Ah, I've only ever managed to get the Katyusha once, and then I got to fire it, and I think I had to
Yes, Commander.
update the game, so I lost it. But yeah, the Katyusha is ungodly. Because you don't have to worry about heat either. You just unload everything and go delete. And if I remember, well, I don't know what it is nowadays under course correction, but obviously every missile it is rocket, so it should still roll individually, right? I'm thinking.
Commander.
What mech can run 2 Katyushas and 4 IATM-12s? That's got to be a super heavy. Ooh, that's a very good hit chance. But I'll be a sitting duck. Oh, let's not go entirely to sitting duck protocol. Let's go there. That's a 100-ton Titan. Aha. Not bad.
Affirmative.
I mean, that's a good start.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And can we can. Oh, that's better. Look at the hit chances. You were terrible a minute ago. All because we put Gunnery A and Sensor Tracker in there. Yeah. Perfect. Boom.
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Ah, ooh. Heavy lasers, yes.
Losing armor. Yes, Commander.
Well, who wants some laser spam? I think the Manticore? Why is your hit chance so terrible, Blaine? Apart from the fact you have no gunnery. You have a Predator, you have a cockpit, you have gunnery A and B. Pirate ECM. That's handy. That'll knock their initiative down. Is it just that we aren't that good? I think it
Moving
is.
to position.
So 50% there. And that is gunnery 10, weapon accuracy, size delta is 0. We're at medium range and target is moved is our main problem there. So 8 evasion. Oh. It's 42, 42, 42. You are still the best. Let's go there. Although I'm not too worried about you, if I'm honest. Let's go against the Manticore. 2 hits. 2. Katyusha is 20-ton carry capacity. I prefer Avenger rifles for the consistent damage. You've run 5 of them in your lives. Holy shit. I actually have an Avenger rifle built into a Baba Yaga in my video series. I deployed it for the first time. Literally, the only thing in it was the Avenger rifle. It still did well. It still did relatively well. I don't think it hit anything, though. Okay. Let's go... Standard it is. Let's just go for the easiest target for now. Battle rifle is better. Is the battle rifle the one that you get from the droid flashpoint?
Standing by.
Am I remembering that correctly? Fire and forget. Let's just go standard. And tagged.
Aye.
Is that you? That's one of these guys, I think. No, the Oros.
Yeah.
Right. Mines. No, not mines. We're not going mines. Mines is not needed. I'm actually not too worried about these guys. I'm kind of worried about you with the battle armor, but 47, yeah, they're too far away. That's the problem. I have the light anti-air. Let's fire the light anti-air with a bit of air bursts. Oh, it's out of range. You're not... Oh. I haven't got direct line of sight to you. 30, 37, 50, 35. The light anti-air is... Streak.
On the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't fire. Does get that guy unsettled. I'm not surprised. Got a few missiles in return. No, battle rifle does less damage and has much less ammo. From the droids, from the roughneck. Oh, from the roughneck jarhead mech. Yes. Oh, or the roughneck jarhead mech. Yes. I've met both of them. Isn't the Avenger rifle, isn't that equivalent to a Ruck 5? I can't remember the stats for the battle rifle, but if I remember correctly, the droids were absolutely amazing with it. But that could well be because they had +1 handheld accuracy. Do we have vehicular DNI? But you don't have... I can't remember. I wish it told me somewhere here whether I got to move after shoot. Move after shooting.
Confirmed.
We're not threading the needle there. That was a stupid maneuver. We will go after the Nova Cat.
Affirmative.
Not bad.
Scored a critical hit.
To be fair, having less ammo doesn't make much difference. Ooh, we're very toasty. because of all the MS we fired, I'm guessing. It's more about how accurate it is, because if you're missing shots, then it doesn't do damage. Okay, not liking the Corsair too much. I'm not surprised. It has all the AMS. Avenger rifle does 45 damage over 6 shots, carries 120 ammo. Battle rifle has 40 ammo drop off. Oh, 40 ammo off. It's 40 ammo. So 45 damage is in the middle of a Ruck 5. Although they have lowered the damage on Ruck 5s.
Awaiting orders.
But it's not as much as a Ruck 10. Right, let's get a kill. Let's... where is open on you? Both sides. So there, yeah. Let's go there.
Roger that.
Bombardier, go boom.
Confirmed.
Not quite. But we'll get finished off in a
Reporting
second because it's
critical
unsteady.
Out of SRM.
And crossbow. We'll probably get the job done.
Decisions at high speed.
Oh yeah. If not, we can cripple the mech.
Can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Morphium next.
Got something you want done?
Let's go over here. Let's get the Nova Cats. Let's go extended range for the better hit chance. Yeah, laser crit, and
Critical
he
hit,
is
Commander.
tagged.
Know who's dumb for having all the armor.
I'm listening.
Right, I think we go there.
Affirmative.
Try to finish off this guy. Well, I didn't think anything hit for a second then. It all popped in right at the end. Oh, we got tagged.
Systems holding.
Alright, we need to hit the clan launcher this turn. And your streak's got a lock. Good.
Report in minimal damage.
Because next turn he deploys his battle armor, I'd say. We have a few things left to fire. I'm thinking 70, well, 2 lots of 76 damage. Damn.
I'm losing armor bad.
And one of those was just crit. Oh, so he only fired.
Orders?
Yeah, he only hit with the 2 that could hit. Right, so lag. Blaine, you can't move and shoot. That's fine. Let us go. Let's go there.
Heading out.
I want to try and take you out. And we might as well. One less flyer.
We can salvage that.
They're fairly accurate. I'm not gonna lie, they are fairly accurate. Ah, that's it. That is a Society Oros, so that could be interesting. Could be.
Position confirmed.
Bit toasty. Let's drop that down, and we're not too bad.
Engaging target.
Bit of damage on the carrier, but the big firepower is coming in a second. The Avenger rifle, that weighs
Yes,
20
Commander.
tons, correct? No. Standard shoot. Standard damage. Ooh. So long range. C3 long range plus 5 to hit. Or do we go tandem? I think just standard.
fire it.
Because I can't remember how it works, whether it does structure damage or not anymore. Come over here.
Reporting heavy fire. I'm under.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ah, partial on you. Good, good. Yep, that looks like it's going to be painful for the guillotine.
Down to it.
We don't even need that. Let's go vigilance instead then.
Good
Do
to
a
go.
massive amount of damage, but hey. 42. Let's not get too close. Let's go there. It's only 60% hit chance, but
confirmed.
so be it.
Affirmative.
Safety is better. There goes some cooling, and there goes the LBX
good.
and a large laser. You have one on your Black Knight Atlas, a Battlemaster, Pillager, and 2 Cyclops at a minimum. Wow. That is a lot of firepower.
Aye, aye.
Extended range it is.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Not quite down.
Aye, aye.
No, I'm actually going to push you over here to deal with the Nova Cats.
On my way. Double time.
Because you're doing a lot of damage. There goes the left torso. All your battle computers are
Target taking a
gone.
critical hit. Yeah.
Nova.
Yep.
I think the flyers are a pain in the ass, but I don't want to get hit by this guy. So just we also fired the anti-air missile. Whoopsie. Ooh, painful.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
So he's initiative 5, so we should be able to beat this guy entirely. Hopefully it goes this time. I'm surprised the guided ammo didn't do it. So here's a 60 tonner to be fair. Medium improved heavy lasers. If they survive and I can get all 4 of them in a stack, that wouldn't be a bad pickup.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'm going to stand and shoot you because I'm getting toasty. Let's turn one of those off. And we got him in the face. Lovely. Some bombs are flying.
I'm under heavy fire.
Ah, you bastard.
Hit. I lost a weapon.
It was only the MRMs. Yeah, 1 set of MRMs. Actually, I think that's all the MRMs on that mech. Yeah, on the
That's
Sea Rider.
fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Right, where is the tank and camp? We can't see it. I want to take it out. Let's go standard again.
All right.
And it looks like the battle armor are wasted inside. Good. So ultimately, the reason I took damage on the Sea Rider is because I was actually dealing with those. If I wasn't dealing with them, then I would have probably done things a lot differently. I just don't want the battle armors to get on anything, because once they do, we're pretty much screwed. But let's finish a few things off and get out of here.
Let's get this done.
Can I see what this guy's got yet? LBX 20 clan, large pulse laser clan. Turret system. Ah, you got society sensors, but otherwise, that's. Oh, you got Nova Suze. We've just built the C3I. I don't want that, to be fair. I don't want it because I know... Well, I don't know, actually. I'm trying to figure out which is better. Ooh, got you in the head. So, we might get a few stray fires here, which is fine. Nearly. You're on the ground. Hopefully the full damage does it. I don't think it will, though. No, but if I get a few more of your friends, then you will go home. What hit chance? Come on. Okay, let's go 40%. Yeah, let's go with that 40%. Ooh, not bad, but it's still there.
Commander.
Alright, we've got to get out of the flames, so let's go there.
Roger that.
And fire.
Firing at enemies.
That's actually
Now,
impressive.
let's do
Didn't
this.
think that'd go down, to be
Tango
fair.
down.
But then I forgot how good
How
the
did
sea
that go
raiders can be.
What's up, boss?
Right, go there.
Acknowledged.
High explosive. Ah. Let's put that to the front. Let's go Warlord. I really don't want you shooting if possible.
Locking in all weapons.
Thanking you.
One more for the kill board.
So one thing gets the fire, the Nova Cat, which will now go down.
Commander.
Or will it? Wendigo. No, you can't move then shoot.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Go there. Airburst.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Didn't take it down.
Waiting for orders.
So let's make sure that we don't get shot at this turn, hopefully, by taking out
Roger.
you. Ah, so close.
Scarred a critical hit.
And let's go there.
10-4.
Yeah, it's the turret that we got. It's weird. You end up shooting the turrets so often.
Damage, Commander.
It is. The Nova Suze is better simply because it weighs so little and you get the ECM as well as the C3 network. The reason why I like the C3I is because it's +1 accuracy rather than evasion ignore, and everything is evasion ignore nowadays instead of accuracy. Alright, let's try to finish you off.
Alright.
Oh, bad.
Target neutralized.
But this guy also took some heat, but we took some damage. Not good.
They're blowing through my armor.
But at the same time, I haven't actually proved or disproved that it's better or worse. But Nova Suze is better in the sense that it weighs less and you get...
Hey.
There's more in it, basically. Ah, right, I've got to get out the flames. Let's not
Roger that.
move too fast. We get the accuracy and...
Taking this up. No retreat.
Those mag shots never really hit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Receiving you.
And yeah, let's finish the
that.
guillotine.
All weapons. It's on now.
Right leg gone.
Scored a...
Yeah, because the C3I is 2.5 tons, and then you still want at least 1 ton, 1.5 tons for a ECM of some kind. try and sensor lock the Oros.
Got a lock.
-3 evasion isn't bad. Gonna stand and shoot. And got him unsettled.
Good to go.
Do you have to move? No, you don't. Let's go standard. Oh, so close.
Yeah. I'm going.
Guided. Boom. So that's down. This guy's pretty much down. We just need to poke him.
Down.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And you can do that. Just fire like so. Now, C3 slaves get the +1 accuracy if you find and field a Fafnir Peter. Ah, yeah, you have. Remember, someone has told me about that. Main reason to choose C3I over Nova is you get better ECM defense EWA, AR-12 or Guardian or the Poly EWA Pulse. Yeah, so there are benefits to the C3I. You just have to invest more tonnage. But the Nova is better because it's all in one package and it's lighter. So you're investing a good 5 tons with the C3I to get electronic warfare as well, which is not great. Also, we took a lot of damage in that, so there's a lot of repair time. I could take a bombardier if I wanted to. The carrier, ooh, all the lasers survived. Okay, can I take anything whole? Probably not. Do I want to? Not really. No, so let's disassemble. I get 2 picks. Yeah, there you go. 4 medium improved heavy lasers. Only 360 range. I have 1, so that gives me 5. I've got no clan SRMs. Interesting. Lots of fireworm pieces. Nova Cat. No. Ultra 2. I think I'm up to 8. I'm waiting for that special build, special mech to put that build together. So how much ammo or clan I've got? Maybe taking the stack isn't so bad. The Oro is not worth taking, I don't think. Wing-mounted rockets could be good. Yeah, micro lasers. I actually think the... Oh, where are they? Up here. The SRM-6 isn't a bad pick, but otherwise... We get a bunch of money from the MECHS. The Oro gives me a good chunk of money. And that's an entire Pazuzu. It is only a 21-ton flyer, but it is 152,000. LBX-20 clan. Nice, I've got 2 of those now. Machine gun lights, I'll keep those. And case. Not so much the most pointless thing. Personally, you run Nova with virtual reality pod and defensive gyro double plus. Yeah, that's very good combo. All of that combined. The average evasion on most of your mechs must be pretty damn high. Right, so we have a little bit more. Well, we have a lot more money now. Let's see if we can put another lance together and see if there's any missions on this planet that we want to do. 46 days of total repair, but we are paying minimum wage, so that's why. 4 days. What can we get back in for? Not much. Hang on, I did that wrong. Still not much. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we won't get much. To be fair, that's not so bad. 3 days. Let's go. Actually, whose store? Ah, it's our store. Let's go check the store. No, that's the wrong place. And the hiring bay. The hiring bay? Yes, the hiring bay. Nothing on the system, sadly. Ooh, Streak 11-15. It's yes and no. I'm going to take half a bin of high explosive. Just one, I think, is fine. Right, let's see what we have here. Ooh, an Emperor? Don't know if I've got Emperors. A King Crab 001. There's the Oro that we just fought. Salamander, I've got 3 pieces. Are they good? Quirk of Fire Demon. There's also 5 and then 3. Salamanders 3? Who is deploying 3 salamanders? And how does having less of them give you less movement? Air effect rockets. There will come a time for rockets. Rocket launcher 10? Yeah, give me another one of those.
New weapon systems available.
Ooh, a Rock 2 Pirate. Give me a second one. I know I just took one out of a mech. Oh, Society deploys 3. Really? Ah, so that would have come out of the mission I just did. Pirate LRM 30. I love my light PPCs. I've got 7, so I'll not pick that one up. I think it might be excessive already having 7. The Pirate Rock 2. They are 12 tons, but if I'm getting a big enough mech, they work.
New weapon systems available.
Alright, let's go from the bottom. Plasma double bin? No, we haven't got any plasmas at all. Vehicular. Ooh, turret mount. Yeah.
New equipment available.
I'm spending all the money that I need to build stuff with. Vehicular DNI, we've got one of those. In Sphere Exchange, I won't buy it because it's too expensive, but it's good to see it there. Couple of Nova Sus. Ooh, improved heavy jump jets. We've got 5 of those, that's fine. Jump booster 3. Yeah. Let's take a spare one of those.
New equipment available.
Pick up cloves. AMS ammo. Leg jump jet A. Yes. Rock 5 risks are very good. They are better. They are indeed good. Oh, there you go. So, upper leg jump jet replaces hip and upper leg. 1.5 jump capacity. So, what does a normal jump jet give us? 1. Heavy jump jet improved is 1.1. So this is one that's just better. 6 jumped heat, that's fine. 90 to 100 tons. Maximum jump jets defined by jet system. But yeah, let's pick that up. Kind of wish I had another one, but I don't. So the Ultra 20, not yet. Tag barrages. One day I'll get enough of these so that I can just deploy 10 of these and... Oh no, that's 2-turn cooldown. What's the one that comes down the... There's one that comes down the end of the turn you fire it. Where's the Rock 5 risk? 11 tons, 105 damage. Yes, it does more damage. Yes, it is good. Clan ones are slightly better because they have better range and slightly lighter. But they actually have... They fire 7 shots. It's improved leg jump jets that doesn't take up pod space. So yes, that is obviously the goodness of them. Predator fire control system, got one of those already. Leg jumps are amazing for assaults with a jump booster Mark 3. So we're getting there. I've got parts of the builds, just need all of it now. Advanced zoom is the good one. So yes, I'm going to pick up that.
New equipment available.
Okay, not too bad. I just want to check something. I don't think it's in this playthrough. It might not be even in any current playthrough. Do I have Emperor pieces? No. It is not. So, the Basilisk Quad Mechs, I have 4 pieces in my video series currently. I'm actually going to get rid of some of this just because we're never going to field 3-ton unit because I don't think we need to. Salamanders in the 5, yes. The Grade F standards, probably not going to keep those now. What are those? The Serem? I might keep those around. The Black Wolves. It has a bad. See, these guys have the integrated C3 system. There is somewhere a battle armor that has a C3I system built into them. I'll keep those around just in case we ever manage to get them. Tortoise. Do we keep the... Ah, wait. Tortoise, it says C3. Tortoise 2. I think they are the ones. Or at least they have C3 something in there. Nephilim, keeping that as spare pieces. Okay, that's fine. R10 Mechanical, we'll probably end up getting rid of the R10 Mechanical soon. Lindworm, Fireworm, Sleipnir, Maxims, and then Stealth Bomber. Let's get rid of you. Heavy Mechs. There's the Core. Actually, the Core is good in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I don't think it's any good here, sadly. What? That's a Yeoman. It's a named Yeoman, but don't care for it. Got 2 pieces of the Bab Kafar, the Core, Timberwolf RC. Experimental Target Computer is good. Timberwolf F2. They're not compatible because this isn't an Omni. We have 1 sprite piece, Orion. Keep it around. Savage Wolf, and there is the 1 piece of the... No. Wait, I thought I had... I thought I had pieces of the Anand. I do. It's right there. It's not under mad. I've got 3 pieces of that, 2 pieces of that, so we're not too bad there. We've got a piece of a Black Knight. We don't actually need that anymore because we've got a Black Knight already. But this is all laser. No, it's fine. We'll get rid of you. And then assault pieces. Zeus X, good. Moonwalker, Lady Killer, Cyclops, Siroccos, the Archangel. One of the few things that Word of Blake, one of the few mechs that Word of Blake is actually good. 23 hardpoints, 23 lasers, maybe? And then Atlas pieces. Annihilator. If I can get you with some stuff, it'd be good. But we can't get that. Right, so let's go forward a couple of days then. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? Your 100-ton mech is usually 6-7 evasion. Oh, caseless AMS ammo. Ah. I don't like caseless AMS because it jams. But it does obviously have more ammo, which is good. So that's one thing. Do I have... I don't think I have the Highland back yet. You rarely see lower leg jump jets. No, I didn't actually realise there was lower leg jump jets. I thought there were only the upper parts recently, until recently. Single improved jump jet increased by 50%. Yeah, so 1 improved and 4 leg jump jets. Yeah. So on a 100 ton, we're going to do pretty well. Your salamanders love lower leg jump jets. They keep eating them, do they? Anyway, let's push on. 1, 2. Okay, don't press anymore. Don't press anymore. Hiring hall. We never actually checked this. Athelflad is a tanker. Terrible. No, nothing there. Fine. Let's go to the command center. Let's actually see whether there's a fight worth doing. There's a few duels. Okay. There's many duels. Who is this against? Lyrans. Haven't fought Lyran people in a long time. Local government. That might be the one we go for. Let's go all in for the salvage. Destroy base. I've been doing a lot more of these recently. I don't mind them too much nowadays. They are growing on me. Let's bring the Lahu back with its improved, hopefully improved builds. And you're not in there anymore. You're in the Ajax. Streak is now in the Lahu. Speaking of Ajax, let's bring it in. And that is RogueBot. And yeah, we need to rebuild the C3Is at some point. And bring back the Mortis. That is Auranus. You. Ooh, I can bring the Cascatel. Haha. So Seraph. Daz. Damo is that. Cascatel is Fyra, but it doesn't show there. Ah, you know, you're going to be in the Ajax a bit more often at some points, but for now you are still going to be there. Let's bring the Shenlong. Actually, maybe we can't because not taking anything that can deploy them. That's fine, we'll go in like so. The Ajax is awesome for duels. It is very good for duels, and I've now got 2 of them. Well, 1.5 of them because everyone needs to build. It's a shame that I can't do the duels. Although, no, because I got 1 day. But after the financial report, we probably will get a few of the duels done. Although this playthrough hasn't had much luck with duels. It's only just found a few mechs that can actually do the duels. And we still struggle with them a lot of times. The lower legs are on 2 Highlanders. Hopefully we see some of those, because I wouldn't mind making my Meges as jumpy as possible. Oh yeah. She has the supercharger benefits. To be fair, the Daz is probably going, so she probably will get the Black Knight that we currently have. And yeah, having it supercharger in there would somewhat benefit the mech. And obviously will benefit her. But then with any luck, I also find a Babkafar or an Ant. And she has a couple of choices. If I end up finding 2 of those on the same battlefield and end up getting 2 pieces of one, 3 of the other, and end up getting both at the same time, it will just be the happiest day of my life. Yeah, the Ajax is very good at one-shot killing things. I'm annoyed that I haven't got the other Ajax up and running yet, but I have been frantically trying to get C3I stuffs before Word of Blake disappear. But they're not disappearing just yet, which is impressive. I like it. You managed to salvage a Society Excel engine with built-in supercharger. Ooh. Railgun to the heads. That would be a good way to get... Well, that's lucky that it hit the head, because if it hit anywhere else, it probably would have blown the engine to pieces. Your Black Knight, she runs the Ratatatag weapon, Avenger rifle, a Risk MML 202, and 2 anti-air rockets. That's actually not too bad. Right, so where is the base? All the way over there. Let's drop a little bit closer to them then. This might... Let's drop in the canyon and hope that it's not a kill box and some of these people have got dead spawns. Whoopsie. Risked MML 202 sounds like a very, very hot weapon. I see some potential Gauss... 3 potential Gauss turrets. I'm hoping they're Gauss, not railguns. They are slightly better and worse. There is a heavy light Gauss emplacement, so probably 2 light Gausses. A Gauss emplacement, and then a heavy silver bullet turret, as well as a light SRM quicksell turret. They have a Wolf's Dragoon archer. They have an Atlas DRR, a Mortar Jez, a Varga Command, and that overall is terrible. The Varga Command, if that... There is a Varga that has a C3I built into it, so that would be nice, but it probably isn't. We're going to hunt some turrets for the first few turns. I know it's an MML 20, but an MML 202 is just better.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot.
Hello, 4 of 5. How are you?
I read you.
How is your Monday going?
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Wait. Oh yes, we're going. Then they're going because
What's
we've
up,
got
boss?
the thing. Oh no! Don't jump you. You just go there.
Affirmative.
You're hanging in there. I know the feeling.
Ready for orders.
Especially if it's work. Involves work.
Roger that.
We don't need to ping anything. There's nothing this side of the base, which was not intended, but hey. So what is the Atlas DRR? Ho! All lasers, Gauss rifle, SRM4 and LRM20. The Jez. Inner sphere mortars, MML9s. And I've got the hiccups. The Jez 2 has a C3 unit. Sadly, it's the wrong C3. I think you might have a C3 or a Master System. C3 Slave. So both of those have C3 units. This is a Wolf's Dragoon Clan refit archer. It's not going to have anything I want in it, really. Apart from all the ammo. There is so 3 C3 Slave units here. No C3Is though.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
And no mech that I actually want.
Good to go.
Although taking the Atlas pieces wouldn't be a bad thing. If
What do you need?
the game drops a silver bullet Gauss rifle, I might take that.
Understood. Moving fast.
But we shall see. Ooh, last one. Cargo room. Where do you want to go? All the way to the front. No. Let's go just there. And... well, we can ping the Jez. I don't... I actually kind of think maybe I should drop the Jez fairly quickly because of the mortars. But I will get rid of this guy very quickly because I do not want him firing that. Yeah, so the Seraph is becoming underwhelming. It needs to have a bit of a boost. Do I go? I think I go guided on you with no smoke because I want to. I want to be able to see everything properly. Ah, these turrets are getting a bit tougher.
I'm here.
Aha, hello who? Let's go there and hit this one. Yeah, double lights. So we're not getting cold, but then the rain is giving us 8 additional heat. So, very handy. One turret down.
Target destroyed. Standing by.
I might drop the sensor mines under you, but I don't want to waste the battery on some turrets.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's sprint you to there.
Let's make some bad decisions.
That should hopefully finish that off. It does.
If they really cared about this facility.
Receiving you.
And let's sprint to there.
Aye, aye.
No, there's no point going for that. I was going to go for the turret. The turret. The
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
The drone. Final word of Blake has been atrocious for decent mechs, and you're still not doing super heavy hunts.
Ready for orders.
No, I haven't seen many mechs, if I'm honest. That is for sure.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements
Balls.
detected.
They're right behind me, aren't they? No, they're way over there. That's good. That is very good indeed. Let's drop the bombs. I want to make sure that goes. So that's helpful. The reinforcements might hopefully give us something. Let's go take a look at what they've dropped. A Templar. A quick draw quick cell. A Gallow Glass. Meh. And a Hollander Berserker with Rocket Pack 20s. Handheld Rock 2. It is a 30-ton... Ooh, the boosted BAP in there. It's an industrial mech, basically. But the Rocket Pack 20s are interesting. Ah, that's the all-laser Templar. If I was looking for... Hey, it's got another C3. See, I'm fighting all the C3 stuff. Oh, you've got Thunderbolt 5s. And one-shot sniper. Interesting. Okay, and then the Gallow Glass. It's got heavy jump jets. There's nothing in this side torso, apparently. I might drop mines over here next turn, because they will not like that one bit. Yeah, let's chew through some buildings.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure
Just
down.
because I can't see anything else.
Hightailing it.
And let's go standard.
Confirmed.
That's the most ammo I've got.
Just embarrassing. Yep.
Oh yeah, we don't have... we don't have any AMS defense. I want to try. Yeah.
Bugging out.
I could hit these guys with a long tom cannon. 6, 6, 11. No, I don't think that's worth it. Hitting... I want to try and hit this guy. And yeah, it will take out the mines that I've dropped, but I don't care.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
We did some damage, and yes, we took out all the mines. Ha! And that would be the Wolf's Lagoon.
Ripped up a bunch of armor.
Got a lock on me.
Uh-oh. Well intercepted there, Cascatel. And here comes the mortar carrier. Hitting the Lahoo. Thankfully,
Reporting heavy fire.
not too badly. I'll take that.
Go ahead, Commander.
Yeah, go there. Let's drop another building.
Target building identified. Firing weapon.
Copy.
Right. Mines. I don't need to worry about smoke on these guys, because they're not going to be fighting from that point. But they are going to take a bunch of leg damage now. Right, can I get you to a point where you can... Ooh, see the carrier? Sorry, the Jez 2 even.
Firing all weapons.
It's not too bad.
Look, what do you want?
Go there. A little bit of damage, but we are fighting at longer range.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, let's go like so.
Locking in all weapons. No
Haha, thingy down.
hostile removed. Yes, Commander.
Now, the only mech that I've found for Word of Blake that I actually have liked is the Archangel. There is the smaller versions of them, but I just don't like them.
I could do this all day. Ready for orders.
2 buildings down. I actually don't think we're going to get to properly use the mortars in this one.
Got it.
Oh, actually, can I see... I can't see that turret, no. 22% isn't just not worth it. Let's ping. That'll help.
Got a sensor lock.
And the only reason the Archangel is good, and the series of mechs that are in that series,
Ready
is because
for
they've got the buffeted vehicular DNI. Yeah, just go there.
Aye, aye.
Hit the building. Let's hit the building.
Confirmed.
Most Archangel chassis are extremely bad, but Word of Blake does have some decked out interesting ones. The one I thought was an okay variant. It wasn't truly amazing, but it wasn't horrendous either.
Acknowledged.
I just can't remember what it was called off the top of my head.
Engaging.
It was a named one though. So the likelihood of me ever seeing it ever again is slim to nil. Right, we have to avoid that because there's no way we're taking that mech out from all the way over here. Speaking of avoiding, let's go there. Let's not fire those. We don't really need to fire those. Let's just hit them with the cannon. Hopefully.
Attacking from position.
Ha! That pisses me off.
That one tagged me good.
Why
I just dropped my
does the why you're firing it down range? It's an artillery piece. Why has it fallen out of the cannon and just run out of energy? Why is it falling out and falling to the ground? It should not do that. It should sail downfield somewhere. And that happens far too often. It just literally goes, instead of going all the way down here somewhere, it drops there, right in front of the mech that's firing it.
Standing by.
No, it's not even a mech this time. It's a flyer that's firing it.
Roger that.
Just doesn't work well.
I copy.
Turret's down. But other than that, I do actually like artillery, being able to fire them directly.
New plan?
Still kind of prefer them how they were, but I do get that they were slightly broken how they were. So, yeah, I'll accept the fact that they were bad. Although, yeah, you must have taken some damage in the splash. Fine.
I have more guns, you know.
Commander.
Yeah, we've got to... I've just realised I've put the... they're on the edge of it. That's fine. They're on the edge of it. Cool. Go there. To be fair, it wouldn't have been so bad if the sniper artillery wasn't there, because I would have probably gone over here and maybe got a better hit chance. You're the only one moving forward. These guys seem to be wanting to sit still. And so if that's the case, let's go there. And give you nothing to... Give you lots of mines to run into. And the other guys, nothing to want to run forward for.
Acknowledged.
At the last second, the pilot spilled their coffee in the lab, causing them to push the control forward and points the nose down. Boom artillery lands in your friendlies. Okay. I'll let you have that one. I need 2 damage. Do I fire everything? I think I might save some ammo there. We've got plenty of ammo on the streaks.
Time to bug out.
That makes sense. You got to add some drama to it in some way, I suppose, by having an idiot pilot.
Really hurt.
And then someone that always gets shot in the head.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Crossbow needs to run forward a little bit. Let's go to there. Is that the back of the Varga? I think I'll leave that. Let's go for the closer targets and the target that we can wreck.
People enjoying this line of work. Well,
He's not cooling down, I don't think. Ooh, Seraph. Yeah, there's another reason why the Seraph needs to go.
Slammed here, Commander.
It is just not holding up to damage anymore. Is there there's 2 UAVs?
Engaging target. Let's hit up
Just
hard.
taking it out for no reason, other than it's annoying me. I'm thinking I've got line of sight to something, and I don't.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, at least I've got stuff to repair now.
Confirmed.
Rocket batteries against the Atlas. I kind of actually should have sprinted, because I might have been able to get to the punch next turn. No, I might actually be able to take... Oh, hang on. You out. So solid. Let's go there.
Roger.
And those sensor mines, they kind of work, but they really don't.
One less target. I'm out of short-range missiles. I'm here.
Go there. I'm gonna shoot the drone down. Or not.
Orders?
Yeah, or not. Let's go there.
Copy.
A little bit of damage. Oh, Templar still coming.
Standing by.
Right, we get a second
Position
attempt at firing.
Copy that.
That's better.
No retreat.
It did a little bit of damage to the artillery, but it's fine.
Affirmative. Hell yeah.
Yay! Got it. Don't UAVs give line of sight bonuses? Yes. Yeah, they give line of sight bonuses,
Aye, aye.
which is good for LRM mechs, effectively. I'll save the bombs for the guys that are clustering over there and hiding.
Who's next? Hostile removed.
What now?
Okay, let's weaken up the Atlas for the punching bot. Let's not fire those. Because this should make you unsteady. It does. Mortis is beating on initiative, which is good.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Although, as per usual, we might not get to go melee.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Attacking from position.
Because we're wrecking them. I think UAVs... They would be, but they don't carry C3.
Yes, Commander.
So they're ultimately pointless. Well, not ultimately pointless. They are... They do
Roger.
provide line of sight. Oh, their laser spam is getting in range.
Now who's dumb for having all
Reporting.
And
I'm
that
on
just
my
means
way.
that I can mortar him a bit better. With guided. And we'll smoke him. These three haven't moved one bit. But they know that that's my evac points.
Ready for orders.
So I've got to fight through them one way or another. And yeah, we're not getting into range, are we?
Acknowledged.
I can do that. I know vigilance. And that's that. Yeah. Not that I didn't exactly not go for the kill, so...
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
That's what happened to the pilot. He dropped his coffee and he got angry and just pulled the trigger willy-nilly. I don't think firing the long-term cannon there is going to be helpful, but we have some other stuff.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Got the guy stressed.
Ready for orders.
And Lahu only gets a line of sight to the guy on the hill. And only barely as well.
Target acquired.
Don't know if I hit. The UAVs don't carry C3, but the mech they come from, some information would directly... See, that
Internal damage, Commander.
should be how it works.
Oh,
But you can
it's
guarantee it
on now.
doesn't. Oh, both side torso. Both side torsos. Oh dear. So you know what? I'm thinking this proof the Seraph needs to go.
Commander.
I like it. I do love it, but it does need to go.
Acknowledged.
Laser spam. Oh yeah, laser spam versus laser spam.
Good to
And apparently that got us a wound and 2 levels of consciousness. Oh, Mortis. $130 damage. It might as well turn the supercharger on. Still 130 damage. Fine.
Move order received.
That was to the arm. All of it to the arm, pretty much.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Fine. Go there and let's finish the Atlas off. Or not.
People enjoying this line of
C3 slave destroyed. So all of them had C3 units. C3 slave units. No one had a master unit. No one fought to bring a master unit to the battlefields.
Waiting for orders.
Now that's just poor planning.
Affirmative.
Try for the face.
Locked on.
Guarantee
Let's get
we
this
don't get
done,
it.
folks.
I might be able to panic him out still, though.
What do you want?
What is he running? Armored Cal, otherwise nothing special. No, he's not really got any upgrades either. C3 and Nova stuff works differently for the AI. It just gives them some passive bonuses. Okay. Makes a bit of sense. Right, go there. Hide from everyone else. Let's just fire like so.
Taking them
Panicked, but not
Standing by.
panic level critical yet.
Copy that. On it.
Now I've got to fight through all of this. This is going to be annoying.
Moving.
Initiative force. We got time to hit you still. They're not even moving one hex. That's annoying. Ah, we can use you and your machine guns to try and get a ammo explosion. That works.
Reporting. Critical hit.
So the left torso's gone. Most of the mech is gone now.
Aye, aye.
Go on
Let's
there.
move.
Go on, let's see what we can do.
Mess him up.
Do
Mess him
that.
up good.
Basically, because Lancers are randomly generated, they don't care about in the actual network. Yeah.
Orders?
I get it. It makes sense. Yeah, because they can't actually generate a C3 network as such, can they?
Confirmed.
He's not going to go, is he? He's not going to punch.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Yeah.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
The Atlas isn't much of a threat now, although it still is a threat to like the Seraph, so we might as well just blow it up.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
But not with you. One of my lesser damaging mechs, I think. So we've got 3 mechs, and we've got a slow grind to where we have to get to.
Firing at enemy 6. Give them everything you've got.
I could have taken it out then,
I'm
but
here.
saving ammo. Well, actually, let's try and force them to move then.
Roger.
You've got the integrated laser MS. That's why you're so good.
Firing. Show me
Oh,
your
you can
war.
fire indirectly. Why? Do long-term cannon? Is that why you love long-term cannons so much? Hell's Cat, because they can fire indirectly.
Ready for orders.
Well, I'm going to pull you back. Let's play with our food a little bit more.
Hell yeah. Reporting critical hit.
No punch out still.
Reporting.
Well, if that's the case,
Confirmed.
let's go guided over the hill
Affirmative.
and then just start smashing them with mortars, as well as the long tom. they are amazing. I have found this new love for them. Turn that off, because otherwise I'll forget that it's on and it'll blow up.
On the move. Engaging.
Aha, left leg now. Now getting back on the ground. And the right arm. Pant level is critical.
Scratch another.
And it goes boom, sadly. Right, that does mean that the Seraph is now safe. So let's just bring you back here.
Receiving you.
Just shit range. Ah. I think I found my... Yes. Yeah. I think I found it as well. I did not realise they could do that.
On my way. Double time.
I mean, I'm glad that it does. They do. I've taken out most of the mines now, unfortunately, so they're not even worried about that. See, now they're moving, but that's fine, because we've got a firing line waiting for them. And in fact, what I'll do is I'll ping them so they're even more vulnerable. I mean, the range doesn't bother me when there's a mountain in the way.
Commander,
We'll just sit back there.
heading out.
I found the one problem with the Lahoo. It has slowness. It's too slow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, that
Barely hit, Commander.
integrated laser MS is very nice as well.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Okay, gonna push out wide. There is some
Missions at high speed.
mine still there. That's good. You sense of range on your labelless. Fire control range might be a bit... might have been good too. To be fair, that wouldn't be too bad. Both of those. Let's bring you back. I don't want to lose you. Just being silly and pushing you forward. We don't need to. Again, I don't need to do anything with you just yet. So let's just sit you behind there. Let's drop another artillery, then go in.
On my way.
I might drop it on the Hollander, because... No, we'll drop it on the middle one.
Roger. Let's hit him hard.
That's solid. I mean, look at the damage we're doing. That's good. That is very good. Yep, pulling you back this way, just for safety. We don't need to go that way anyway. You only use long-term cannon tanks. SM2 and Gremlin.
Good to go.
Kind of wish I could find them, admittedly.
Moving out.
There's no point me dropping the mines, is there? Because they're going to get blown up by the artillery.
Waiting for orders.
And this is where I kind of wish I had a little bit more indirect fire.
Commander.
But at the same time,
Affirmative.
don't really need it so much.
Yes,
Nothing
Commander.
too bad there. Can't see anything. Let's just go there and go vigilance and be done. They're hitting the Vanguard fairly well.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Too fun to replace long-term cannons with rail guns.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh, light rail guns. Ah.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Who have fixed engine? No, I could put it up.
Commander,
I could indeed put a bigger. Oh, I've gone into a stupid spot. Fine, let's go there.
copy that. Receiving you.
Yeah, that's the only thing that obviously I can do, because it's not got a fixed engine, so it can
Commander,
benefit from that.
I copy.
Just ping everyone again, why not? That's what you're here for more than anything else. -1 evasion, so we're getting some minuses.
Aye, aye.
And I don't want to have line of sight to them on purpose, because there's no point. So you've fallen back. Let's hit the quick draw then, because you're actually the only one firing at us, I believe. Ah, a bit of friendly fire, but never mind. And not a direct hit, unfortunately. That's it. Run and hide in shame, Daz, because your mech got broken. Fine, let's... do we push over? What I'll do is I will push the back of you to try and take you out instantly.
Copy that.
That helps because one less thing firing at the flyer.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And have I judged this right and can I? I can't get over. Damn. It's because I can't see the terrain. We'll go vigilance. We've got high initiative next turn as well.
Yes, Commander.
You're going to be... yeah, Lehal just can sit there. That's fine.
Holding.
Wendigo can just sit there because you get a better accuracy. Go there? I think I go there because I might be able to take you out. Again, one less thing shooting. Don't take you out, sadly.
All out of AC2 ammo.
Standing by.
I mean, the only thing else I could do is drop some mines on you to try and get a crit on something important. Doesn't happen, though. One heat. We didn't take that much damage, but the Galloglass has a Gauss rifle and 2 large lasers.
Watch my six.
And can shoot me in the butt.
Oh, it's on now. Commander?
Yeah, you're not in this one. In fact, I think it's literally just a couple of mechs that are getting in there, which one of them is you. Let's go for that. Hollander is gone. I don't think there's anything to salvage there, sadly. Saraf can brace. Brace. Fyra can finally get that line of sight. And fire everything.
I'm taking. Let's hit him hard.
A little bit of straight fire. Friendly fire.
LRMs are out.
Ooh, fire to myself as
Losing
well.
armor left and right here.
Nearly took myself out. That would have been a bad thing to do.
Heading out.
And yeah, I can't drop the bombs because I'll take myself out again.
Got the angle. Right. Who's next?
There's a large laser gone, but the Galloglass lives.
On that one.
I'm receiving you.
And nothing can shoot apart from you. Good news is we can go acid. Or no, we'll go acid. He's living.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
But again, I can try and annoy him or get a crit.
Got it. Let's get this
I
done.
missed him entirely, sadly.
Failed to connect. Receiving you.
Ooh, there we go. That should do it.
Locking in all weapons.
Not quite. Left side gone.
Inflicted some
So the
heavy
medium
damage.
pulse laser's gone. So it's down to just a Gauss rifle. Right, change into the crossbow. Good.
I just dropped my coffee.
Let's go. Standing by.
Now just have to wait till
Ready
someone
for orders.
has line of sight.
What do you want?
Which is none of my fast people.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge. No retreat.
Yeah, core meltdown.
Heat gauge is red light.
Right at the end. At least we didn't explode.
Mission successful.
Because that would have sucked. That would have truly sucked. Well. Let us see what's left. So there's none of the mechs that I wanted, sadly. But maybe we should have gone for a pirate mission. I don't think there was a Steiner mission, but I don't think there was a pirate mission. If nothing else, we get lots of money. The Ajax gets massive MVP. Novacat's got the supporting MVP. And yeah, I think Saraf is out. I think we need to drop it before it gets blown up. Ooh, 2 bins of mortar acid. 6 Thunderbolt 5s. It's a build. It's just plain and simple a build. There's one part of the Atlas. Apparently that's not working at the moment. It's fine. So if I was still running a C3 network, I'd look at taking that guy. Running a C... no, they did have a C3 master, sorry. Aha. Command Suite. +2 initiative, all company units. Does not stack. Plus 10% increased sight range for company. Plus 10% sensor range for company. +1 accuracy for indirect fire. And modifies scatter to be better. 1 resolve per round for each company unit. That's not bad. That is a nice Varga command. It's a shame it's a C3 master. I'm pretty sure there is a Varga with a C3i. We just don't see it very often. Ah, the risk heavy silver bullet gals. I've got one already, but having a second one means we can pair them up. Rocket pack 20. Why not? C3 unit. I think I'm going to drop all my C3 units now, and I hope that I never have to go back to them. Ooh, a light Gauss double bin. Because I have a light ultra Gauss SRM mag pulse. Yeah. I mean, we could take the Thunderbolts 5 stuff, and that's a build in itself, but in all fairness, no. Heavy Gauss ammo, I've got 3 bins, so that's for the risks. Silver pellet gas, but it's only... okay, maybe we don't take that. We'll take that instead. Cool. So we have enough ammo to run 2 of those with 12 shots each, and if, well, or a few spare bins should they get blown up if we don't put them all in the same mech. Let's see. We get some archer pieces. I'll get rid of you. The Gallo Glass, the Hollander, the Jazz is worth a little bit of money. The Quick Draw is also worth a bit of money because it's an Omni, technically. Templar, the Varga Command is worth a good chunk of money. Battle Armor Rockets, no. Come out of the drone. Rocket Pack, Clan Armor. Yes, I'll take that. That can go. A 300 rated engine. We have one of those already. Standard Clan. No. No, got 15 of those. 4 basic sensors for some true money. Tandem half SRM and SRM mag pulse. Good. Not bad. We will end up a little bit rich there. I did that to a tower over the weekend. Nearly melted your salamanders. No. to a turret. That's just scary. Okay, so keep compact actuators for Meges. It helps on weight and slots on your arm you won't use. True, I just got rid of it sadly. Don't they? They don't. No, they only have negatives for arm stuff, don't they? Like standing up. Because you don't have a hand. 41 days of total repair. Okay. But that's because we're paying people minimally. So I'll probably not pay them minimally right now. Because we're about to go over the financial report. 28 days for the Corsair. That will go down. And there's not even a 1-day repair. So let's just go like so. And no, there's no point going to the store or anything. The problem is it's a empty planet. There is one thing that could be useful. Yeah, they're both on different planets. I want to stay here for a little bit because I want to try and get some of the duels done because they will get me some money. But at the same time, just going for one of these is good. So that's 37 days away. That's also 37 days away. Damn. It's a society, and that is against Word of Blake. But there's closer Word of Blake missions. No, I'm going to go forward just a couple of days. Let's get some of those back. And
I've got the financial report.
yes, pay a proper wage. That means we should get a few more things back quicker. Yeah, it's down to 14 days, so it halves the time. Good. So what I might actually do is put you and you down the bottom, and we'll wait for the Ajax. Because that is a good dual mech, and we should use it as such. Is it? To be fair, I've always tried not to use it because I always thought it was a bad thing. Oh yes, the King's Horses. We can do that. Should we? No. So they've changed mission types, but not where they are. No, let's go for that one. Just because it's the easiest one to go for. It's against society, so we might get something amazing. Let's see who wants to... Ah. Damn, our Ajax pilot is wounded. Can I pay to watch your lance go up against an overlord? You can do. As long as I get to have a power cut right to the end of the stream. Shit. All our good mechs are out. I mean, technically, you're runnable. There isn't much in you, but you're runnable. Okay, so how long are pilots out for then? Maybe we're not doing a duel. 2 days, 2 days. Okay, 2 days. Let's put you at the front. So that's 1, 2. Done. Now let's hope it was worth it. I would love to get the MECH in there, but we're not going to. So what we're going to do is drop you from this. Actually, no, we're going to keep you. Let's keep you for now. And let's deploy. You know what? I don't think I've ever fought the Overlord mission. Because ultimately, I don't think it's... Do you get anything out of it? Apart from pride? See you later, 4 or 5. Thank you for stopping by and have fun at work. Apart from the fact that it's pride that you've taken down an Overlord class dropship, do you get anything for it? And also, how many lances do you fight? It's 2 others, don't you? You get a bonus reward box that can sometimes give society gear. Holy crap. Ooh, sometimes give society gear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's an endgame mission. People have trouble even with full lance of assaults. Yes. Yeah. Because the amount of firepower an Overlord class dropship brings alone is scary. That is interesting. That is a Highlander and a Direwolf. Society style. So they outnumber us, outton us. We'll see what versions of them they are. Probably don't want to get too close to them to begin with.
Going full throttle. Ready to get it on.
And let's go there so we face them a little bit better. Good news is we can still shoot them in the back. They just have a little bit more back armor than normal. So that's the Jorgensen, and that's the Widowmaker. Ultra 20, and then lots of pulses. Right.
Orders. Full speed, no target.
I think we want to try and finish off you first.
Affirmative.
We didn't get as much stability damage as I was hoping for. And yeah, they're going to smash the shit out of me, aren't they? If I go too close. Or I stay in the forest.
Onward.
Let's go there. It's not a bad hit chance. We got an engine crit, so that's helpful. So he's going to take a little bit more heat. 60 damage, I'll take that, and we intercepted the rest. Yeah, got hit hard there. But actually, not too bad. You're hot because we crit the engine. And then, yeah, drop back to there. That's a very good hit chance. And that side torso is not looking too good, which is where the Ultra 20 sits. Okay, hold in there. This turn we'll have one mech down, hopefully. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go there. If I do a little bit of splash damage myself, so be it. Ammo explosion, super hot.
Solid connection on that one.
And he pokes me with a little laser, but he should. He cools down. Damn, because he has so much stuff in him, isn't it? Never mind. He still has most of his weapons, admittedly. But that is parts of a direwolf that we can take. It's a huge balance about bringing enough ammo or big hitting lasers. It's also, you've got to really have a couple of super heavies on the battlefield because they will absorb some of the fire. No, let's just drop those. We got more. Let's go Warlord, so they all hit.
Firing all weapons.
And a headshot. Nice.
That hit something good.
I mean, only 3 bips of armor down, so I'm impressed with that. You have, yeah, you don't want to lose your arm, which is where your Gauss rifle sits. Do you have anything in you that is different or good? You just have regular assault jump jets.
Yes,
How
Commander.
boring are you?
On the move.
The Gauss rifle has crit a couple more
Target's taking a
times.
critical. Reporting multiple weapons with no ammo.
Keep our evasion up.
Confirmed.
Ooh, only down to 1 because they're out of range.
Roger. Hot damn, we're gonna
Both
do
hits.
this. Hot damn.
Well,
Let's do
because
this.
of the range, he's not hitting me with all of his weapons.
Taking the shot.
Oh. Okay.
Good to go.
And then round behind him. Down to just the lasers, but so be it. There goes his right arms. There goes the Gauss rifle. There goes his pilot. Good. We took a bit of damage on one of the mechs, and the other mech probably did a little bit of damage to itself, but that's it. 1 down. No society-ish gear, but direwolf parts. 2 things can come from a direwolf, and that is LRM spam or mortar spam. Maybe we go with laser spam. That could be a thing. We'll have to see. We've got to build one first. But first, we get 1.1 million Seabills. The Lehu did take a good chunk of damage. And let's disassemble. Sadly, 1 piece? No. 10 double heat sinks. Fell into individual pieces. There is the entire Highlander, though. But I don't want another Highlander. I want a direwolf. Let's just check. So, ER large lasers, ER mediums, Artemis ammo, structure, assault jump jet, standard fusion engine, double heatsink kit, clan. I mean, we are after money, but we'll probably get some bits we sell anyway. Like so, and 10 of those. We don't need 25 of those. No, I'll keep the 1 piece of a direwolf. Might be able to buy some from the store, actually. Some more pieces. Piece, probably. 1 more piece. And, well... more duels. Hopefully get some pirates, but then in the duels they never bring the Babkafar or Anand. That's the thing. In fact, we have enough mechs to drop into a actual mission. Only 6 days repair. That's actually not too bad. So, 2 days and we get the same pilots back. Yeah, let's go do another duel. Let's try. Actually, no, we can try and get. Ooh, we can try and get these. I should actually check whether there's any spicy ones. Well, let's see whether we get one. I claim my right of refusal, bastard. Why? Let's see if there's one called Spicy. Damn Warhammer. Or some warmth. Or some warmth again. No. So. Who's that against? Society. Ah, they're all again. They're all for Steiner. Against society, and against pirate. Ooh. It's not going to give me the Bab Kafar though. But actually, doing the other ones is worth it for the Warhammer. Not the Warhammer, sorry. For the direwolf piece potentials. Let's see if it's here. There it is. Direwolf A. Is that the one we were just fighting? I think it is actually. There's the Highlander. AA IATM rack. I've got 6 of those. Holy crap! Don't need another one then. Ha! Wing mounts. Yeah. Pick up that.
New weapon systems
Let's
available.
pick up 1.5 million. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll save it till I'm a bit richer. There's the Ultra 20. No, nothing else has popped in. Fine. Let's do the duel against the pirates. It's another duo duel, but this is where we need to get the other Ajax up and running. Blaine. I get 2 random picks in this one. Okay, after this one, we'll take a look. We'll drop some mechs after this one. We'll get rid of the Seraph, we'll get rid of the Yeoman, and we'll look at rebuilding some mechs a bit more. And getting the Black Knight on the battlefield. Because it needs a build. Well, to be fair, it's got a build. It just needs my touch of a build. Because we got a pristine Black Knight. I keep forgetting that it is pretty much pristine. And while it loads, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Right, I'm back, and yeah, kill team is 3 angry birds and 2 conquistadors. Nukes. Yeah, nukes would have been scary. So the Angry Birds have 3 pirate arrows each. So that's 9. 9 arrows firing at you. The good thing about the tanks that they're in is they're fairly squishy, but you have to be able to get line of sight to them, and it's very hard to get line of sight to them because the game knows where to hide and be in the most hidden spots in the game. So let's go there, and we have a Battle Master and a what the hell is that? It's something like a Hector or something.
Confirmed.
It's got a good paint job, I will admit. Battle Master and a Proteus. Oh, that's the Omni King Crab. That's why I don't recognize it, because it's got a whole new model.
What's up, boss?
Interesting. I'm gonna pull you back for the moment because I need to get.
Heading out.
See, this is why I need to get the other Ajax up and running, so that I can have both of
go.
them flying around rather than one walking mech.
Roger.
2 are hiding behind a mountain, and 1 is in the open. So yeah, that's not so bad. But yeah, when they're hiding in clearly
Go.
stupid spots, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, just go like so. We'll poke this guy a little bit.
Standing by.
Can we? We can't see. Didn't he just shoot at me though?
Acknowledged.
Well, next turn. He's
Ready
running
for orders.
away. Coward. Yeah, just go over there for now.
Ready for orders.
Thing is, I can get one of my mechs in fairly quickly. The Ajax in quickly, so I just need to get you into a position where you can shoot something.
Yes, Commander.
I think we might have an opportunity there.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah. Potentially goodbye, Battle Master. Goodbye, Battle Master.
You got.
I wish Angry Birds were salvageable. Oh, everything missed. AI fielding vehicles, we can't. No, the one thing I want to salvage that you cannot is Grimlock. There is obviously a flashpoint. I think I haven't done it in this series, but I have done it in the video series. One of the series I've done them in, and occasionally you can get missions against. Well, in the flashpoint, you get to face off against. No, you don't get to face off against them. But after you've done that flashpoint, you can randomly face lances of Transformers. So you've got Optimus Prime, Grimlock, Bumblebee, and RC. I think there's a 5th one, but can't remember. But there's definitely those 4. Grimlock is a 100-ton melee mech, and its special, its quirk, can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it sounds amazing. And all the equipment in there is amazing. And yet you can't salvage the mechs, yet you can only salvage the equipment.
Right. Who's next?
It's going to be a long mission. Missed your first 3 railgun shots at 95 plus. Yeah, it doesn't bode confidence or fill you with confidence. So I feel for you on that one.
Now let's see how you handle it. Let's go. Receiving you.
And ooh, there's a backstrike.
Let's move.
Let's turn the bombs off. Just fire the lasers. We get him. Good. Ooh.
That's the way we do it.
Let's see how many pieces that stacks up into.
Mission successful.
Are you sure you aren't playing XCOM? Oh, definitely some XCOM coding got put in this game. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. When you get that kind of hit chance after the first couple of rounds, if it still continues, you already know you're going to lose. It's just what point you restart. Okay. Oh, command console. I have one of those already. But the Proteus, how are you going to stack up for me? You have an MRM40. Stub those PPCs. MRM double bin. Ultra 10's 2 of. Okay, another command console. Holy crap. Are they any good? Proteuses. Are they worth picking? Because the only thing I'd want to take is the MRM40. Stick the Apollo. The Apollo ammo means we do less damage, but we're more accurate. The Proteus is an Omni-Mech with a light engine. I can't remember. I should have checked how big it was. Ugly model, solid mech. Yeah. I'll take a piece of it. Why not? I don't want the MRM40 if I'm honest. Medium laser? We have 24 medium lasers. That's a bit excessive, even for me. Light ferro? I'll keep that. Ultra 10 case. No, we'll get rid of that in all fairness. We'll keep the Stumblers PPC. And yeah, 2 pieces of Proteus. Let's go see if one drops into the store. That is a Word of Blake Omni, isn't it? No. It's got a special origin from somewhere. I just can't remember where. Right, so what do we do? Well, let's Black Knight. Let's build that up. Two days of repair, that's good. That was a very clean fight.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
So yeah, let's get you onto the battlefield. Actually, before we do that, let's get rid of you. The scary thing is you've done this well, and you've had standard headgear. Never upgraded it in any way. And you're running Inner Sphere Streaks with a rocket pack, and that's all you're running. But it is time to go. It's going to get me a good chunk of money, so that's fine. Yeoman, you were fun. I'm not going to lie. Don't know if you could have had a better build. I think in some ways you could, but ultimately, yeah, you're just too light, really. And you give me no money, really. But I get all the equipment out of it, so that's fine. 300 engine on the Black Knight. What is it running? Standard. 300. That's good. Ooh. I don't think we're going to have... I don't think, what, 5 medium lasers is going to work. So we're going to need something a bit bigger. Let's max the armor for the moment. But otherwise, this is pretty much how we got it off the battlefield. So, could we run 2 Slazers on here, which are streak lasers, doing 42 damage, 3 heat, max range of 666, or, and if they hit, they... I like the the sound of them. And supercharger for Daz. Probably. Most likely. In fact, do we even have... I don't think we have a supercharger. That's my... No. I don't have a supercharger. C3 I do have. I want this to be my command mech. So somewhere here is command console. Currently that doesn't leave us with much. Double XL gyro takes away some slots but gives us a bit more tonnage. You dislike Slazers for the tonnage. They are quite heavy at 6 tons. That is their problem. But we're at negative 32 heat. I could put composite in here. I'm trying not to put an XL engine in here just yet because ultimately I'm trying not to make this an expensive build. If I can help it. So, we have a missile system on the same arm. We could... No, the IATMs are going to go elsewhere. We got the LRM IC-20. That fits. No. I don't know if I like it. I don't think SRMs are going to help. Got a couple of plasma cannons. Are clan plasma cannons better? They do 21 heat. These do 3. Obviously, it's more the fact their streak that's good. A damage variation of 12. And 2 heat per turn, just standard. I could put in a heavy streak PPC, but that is 15 tons. And a lot of heat, so no. I could also just put, 5 light PPCs in here and just have it as my PPC boat. There is that option. I want a big ballistic on the other arm, if I'm honest. The light ultra Gauss rifle, 10 tons and 100 damage. Maybe we go this. And a double bin, so 36 shots. No, let's go. Are we needing anything else? I have 2 slots remaining. How much heat do I have? Spare 26. I don't need that then. I have gunnery 8. We might as well give it some accuracy. What a nice, but more for a sniper mech. You are correct. It's a recoil of 1 per shot, so 2 then. And yeah, there's a big range difference, isn't there? Uh, 6% jam chance if we're firing in 1x mode. And 7% chance when firing in 2x mode. Long range AC-10. Might as well also put in, I think, piloting B. Hardened B, giving us a bit more armor and structure, doesn't really actually help, but gunnery B, we do actually have 2 of those, who we'll put that in. The Night Star works really well with 4 of them. If an Anikuro would... I wonder if the Anikuro would be any good. It probably would be. So, yeah, we don't need that heatsink either. So that's taken up a lot of space we didn't think about. So I've got 15 tons. Let's see what else we've got. We've got an Ultra 10 clan. It's about the same. A little bit... no, it's pretty much exactly the same, actually. A little bit less room. Jam chance rather than misfire chance. And 10% when firing 2 times mode, 0 when not. -1 accuracy and +2 recoil. I don't think we can actually manage the recoil with this mech, because that's going to be a problem. But... +1 accuracy for indirect fire. Why is there no +1 accuracy for direct fire? The Rock 2 isn't as good. If I had 2 ballistics, I'd put 2 Pyro Rock 2s in here. I'll save the Clan Rocks for something a bit bigger. We have got a Hag. Don't have the accuracy on this particular mech. No, I think we'll go like that. We're a little bit hotter, so let's put the heatsink back in. -2 heat. Or actually, we just put... Actually, no, we don't need to worry about the heat too much, because the Slazer probably won't fire all that often, and we'll probably have to reduce the firing on this every once in a while. So now we've got 4 tons to play with. Support point is not usable, sadly. 4 tons. You haven't seen many Galzillas. Lots of number 3s. You have a Hag you haven't immediately sold in disgust. Haven't used them yet. Haven't used them too much. So, specialist equipment. Advanced zoom is 810 meters. What's the range on this? 720. So, advanced zoom 2 is fine. And we don't have night vision, do we? We have breaching shots. Could be useful. No, night vision can go in there. I can give this guy a sword if I wanted to. Don't have a sword, so I can't. I've still got 4 tons to play with. What do we put in here? We put in the biggest ECM we've got, which is a Angel ECM. Boom. And we're running out of stuff. We do need is a supercharger, don't we? I don't have one yet, though. Ammo. You are correct. Ammo is very useful. Why did I not see that? Because I'm blind. I don't have a double bin, sadly. How much else is that? It's 20, so that is it's 10 rounds of shooting. It's on the... Well, we'd run out of ammo. Ammo is good. I may have mentioned this before, but I kind of hate the Angel ECM since it always starts in active mode. It's only good if you remember to toggle it. I tend to remember to toggle it, but every once in a while I do forget. So yes, that is a pain in the ass. That is everything. We are max on armor, and we are annoyingly a little bit under. So, could I just, because I'm getting all the wrong bits, Guardian ECM is 1.5 tons. I don't have half a ton of ammo. That doesn't really help. No, I kind of like the Angel ECM because it is a bit bigger. It's just a bit better. No, I think we're done. That is a good... No, it's an interesting build. The Slazers might not last too long. I might drop them for light PPCs in the end. And they'll be a little bit hotter, but they'll be fine. And then we might have to put composite in here and change it around a little bit. But it's a build that gets it on the battlefield and it doesn't cost the arm and the leg.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Ajax. This could cost an arm and a leg. Right, so do I try and go a very similar build to the other one? I'm going to try to begin with. Doesn't have the engine core. Let's not go weapons bay. We might as well try and put that in. Defensive gyro, lamb turbine. Let's max that out. Let's put in the 60% one, and then one more. I think we need to put an engine in first. Is a 280 good? It doesn't leave us a massive amount, but no, wait. We've got Lamb Endo TSM. That helps. And then Lamb Ferro. So that helps. Let's round it up a little bit. Done. No. Like so. Actually, no. Let's take a little bit more off the legs. That works. So 12 tons to play with. I could put a couple more turbines in there, so I think I shall put them down there for now. You're not running a C3I because I don't have any more C3Is, I don't think. Advanced Zoom Mark III's not great on you, if I'm honest. A smaller one will be better. AR-12? Let's give you an AR-12. Fire control system. Well, let's work out what weapons we're going to run first. I think, what kind of SRMs do we have? We have a bunch of streaks. Clan streaks? They're too heavy. They're just plain too heavy. MMS. No, they're too heavy. Rockets! I mean, if this is going to be a dual mech, don't bother with a Land Booster. It takes tonnage away, so you can't fit big bombs. This is true. This is very true. What I want, though... Ooh, 4... Yeah, let's go with 4 heavy rocket launcher 20. That is a backstrike death, but then I overheat and die. Because I haven't got a heatsink, yeah, I haven't got any heatsink kit in there. Let's play with an inner sphere double. And oh, where are they? Let's go with +1 there. So that is 480 damage. Clan SRM6s and wingmount weapons. The problem I have with the clan SRMs, I don't have enough of them. I've only got 3. We've got rocket pack 10s. They're 2.5 ton. Wait, don't we... Ah, so I could also take out of... the Mortis drop that for a second. Yeah, need to drop 2 of those. Gives me some more cooling. Yeah, inner sphere. I'm gonna run out of slots, aren't I? So I need clan. Although I don't have the LAM XL engine, but it won't fit. That's the problem. No, wrong one. That one, and actually stick them in the leg. Why not? So, yeah, it's pretty much a one-shot deal. We're cold by -6, and then we can put some. So these are the wrong bit. No, I want this bit. Yeah, then some bits here. If I had a few more Clanish rims, I'd put them in. And they would work better because they take less space. But I do love my rockets. And this is going to be a dueler mech more than anything else. So it's doing 600 damage currently. Ooh, how much do they weigh? 1.5 tons. Ah, I only have 1 slot available. So, how much weight does that? So it was 1.3. No, it's more than that. Just under 3 tons. How much does the LAM XL engine cost me to put in there? 3.7 million C-bills. But I get a bit more tonnage to play with and 2 extra slots. Okay, that doesn't help too much. Doesn't help. I suppose it could help because it allows me to put the 300 rated engine in. If we somewhat max the armor. Yeah, these rocket... Well, the rocket packs can go then, because they take up too much space. But that is then 5 tons to play with, which actually wouldn't be too bad. Heat-wise, it's terrible, because they generate so much heat. 15 heat. But I can fire those, and then go to whatever else I put in there. Yeah, it becomes useless because it's only meant for taking on 1 mech and then that's it. 2 at the most. So I can deploy this into a duo-duel and the other mech doesn't have to do much. So that's one thing we could go. We don't take that. Let's go back to that one. Round it down a bit. That's 2 tons. 2 tons. I want to put in the... where are they? There. IATMs. Does it show me them? 700 damage now. And I've still got 2 tons to play with. I haven't got any more carry capacity there. I could put 2 daisy cutters in. Okay. Daisy cutters. And then a Phoenix bomb just to really... Yep, 700 damage so far. Hey, handheld... No. So 2 tons. What do we want to put in? Rocket 15s would be 908 damage. Yeah, so if this mech had a C3I and I could get it into my lance consistently, then I would not be running this. But because this is built for a duel, go in, drop something, and get out, and it's quick mission runner. That's what it's there for. That's all it's doing. So it's the specialized mech in my lance or in my company to do a specific job, and that's it. So then we go. Ooh, where do we go? Missile accuracy. That helps. And then cockpit item. Ooh, gunnery A and B. Yeah, we want this to be as stupidly accurate as possible. Done. No, D&I is going somewhere else. Clan cockpit for piloting, just in case. Advanced torso mounted cockpit doesn't help us here. No, I think the clan one helps. Although, actually no. Star League gives us +1 piloting, +1 tactics. Yeah, Star League 1 is better because it gives us piloting and tactics. I don't really want to put a zoom in here. Night vision will help to some degree, and we've still got the capacity to do so. Heat bank. Heat bank, because then we don't need the... We do. That gives us a heat delta of 0. Perfect. I know it's not designed to go into a main mission, but I could also deploy it in a recovery mission, and where I've got one lance to deal with. It takes out a mech, it's done its job. So there is that. Let's see what we can do with the Mortis. This one's the IATMs, if possible. These could have also gone into that mech. Have we got any? So we've got upper hardened. We've got 2 upper hardened already. Good. So we've got lower melee weapon. We've lost the other one because RNG. That's punch damage. Claws. No. Endo bone claws do. Oh, no. That's physical weapon. Okay. The claws do 20% physical weapon damage. +1 hit though. -1 accuracy. So it's not that good. Grippy hand or gripey hands. That's going in there. So +1 handheld accuracy. 15% extra carry capacity on that arm. Problem is, I'm still running a stupid 3-ton hatchet. I need something bigger. So it's just the lower melee weapon on this arm that I need. I don't think I've got another C3I now. Supercharger in here. Reinforced legs. I don't think we're getting... Unless we put the XL engine in here, I don't think we're getting anything else in here at the moment. Those bolt-on sensors don't really work. Got a bolt-on AMS. Let's put that in there. Okay, and head stuff. So we've got an AR-12. I kind of want to go DNI. Gives night vision, good. +2 initiative, +10% melee damage when active. Cockpit hot seats is TSM effectively, but 1.5 melee damage when active. I think that's slightly better at the moment. If I could run that with a neural implant, that would be good. Because, yeah, that gives me +1 piloting, which I don't need. Night vision, which is okay. Yeah, it's good, but it's not great. Vehicular DNI is not what we want. No, so I think that's all fine. We've got the blood sport. Oh, those 3 clan SRMs would work quite nicely in here. You are correct. I think I need to change... do I need to change the gyro? Yes and no. So let me just check the weights. The I-ATM-12 is 7 tons. Yeah, we need a lot of space for that. But you are correct. The clan SRMs go quite nice. I don't have the space. I can't move the supercharger elsewhere. We have a light engine. That gives us 11 tons to work with. How much does a Clan XL cost to go in here? 2.5 million. Actually, not that bad. 20 tons to work with. That's almost too much. That would then mean that going for... Yeah, just I can. No, I can't. I can only move the supercharger to where an engine is. So side torsos is if I've got a XL engine or light engine. So that can't go in the legs. It can only go where the engine sits. So if I take it out of there. No, it doesn't allow that. Yeah, supercharger requires the engine there. So, yeah, that is why you can't move it there. It needs an engine in the side torso. You only get the side torso. Sorry, you only get the engine in the side torso with an engine upgrade. So, I think light engine is good because I don't want a massive. I don't need a massive space at the moment. I might regret it in a little while, but that is 3 SRMs. There is the Streak SRMs that we could go, or we've got MMS. Not quite enough space for them. That's the problem. We're going jumpy with it. I can go jumpy with it for the moment because I don't have a big hatchet. Ooh, I can put lots of... Oh, hang on. No, wrong bit. There. No C3I, damn it. I kind of technically need... Actually, no. Putting the XL engine in does help me. Ah, bollocks. Let's do it. Let us do it. So, it's a big cost. That's 8 hex jumps as it is. We're up to 5, put 3 more in. I don't think we can probably swap the gyro to a defensive gyro, giving us a little bit more room to work with. And I've got 3 tons remaining currently. I need that big sword. So, how many jumping does that do? 13 jump. Oh, ho, ho. I don't think we need the supercharger then. That saves us some tonnage. That does indeed. So 5 tons roughly. Actually, what I'm going to do is go down a little bit more there because that we get how much extra? 30% extra armor. Right, ammo. Let's put that in before I forget, like last time. Clan, regular. Oh, is that all I got? Ooh. That's all we got. And 3 tons. How much does this weigh? That weighs 1.3... 1.13. Okay. I've got no ECM in here, so let's give it an ECM. Guardian ECM is the best we got. It's all we got, so... Oh wait, no, I got an AR-12. Do I have a sense of... I don't have a sense of flight. That'd have been amazing. Light engine and MMS missiles. I know. No, the partial wing system we've got, we've got the inner sphere one, haven't we? No, the jump boost is already in the Meges. The partial wing system. That's 3.75. How much does this one weigh? 5.25. So there's a big difference. I think that will benefit the Meges. Yes. The XL engine. Do we have a spare one of those? Although I can't really afford to put it in yet. We do. So, how good are we on cooling? Negative 33. We're overcooling this, but that's because we don't really have any offensive weapons. No. Although, if we got a vibro sword, we could absorb some of that heat, so that's fine. So now, I'm not forgetting the Meges entirely, but this is a mech that I can get on the field quicker. Am I missing anything? I don't think I've got anything for... I've got no other hand stuff, and to be fair, the only thing I'm really missing is the lower melee on the other sides. The risk adaptive thing doesn't help this mech in any way because it's for reducing stability, self-stability damage, and then fast mode is sprint mode. I think the defensive gyro works better. The melee gyro is good for +1 accuracy, but I think not getting hit is slightly better. We could put composite in here, but we're not running out of space yet, so that's fine. Tonnage, so you won't be... Yeah, no. So, if I get a bigger sword, then they'll probably drop this. And I'll probably go back to a supercharger. But admittedly, 13 hex jump is way better than 7 hex sprint. Even dropping this... I can put one... Actually, no, let's just check this. I can put one more of these in. I'm at 11. So I'd only be losing 2. But yes, until I get... You have the weight to go the inner sphere wing system. I do. But I'm also trying to save space for a C3I, which is 2.5 tons. Did I accident? Oh no, I don't need the Guardian ECM. You'd remove partial wing system and run MMS 20s. Do they fit in? See, I actually like the fact that this can jump. No, what are we going to do? I'm going to go with the kind of the plan that I had to begin with, just not the IATM 12. We got 2 6s, IMTM 6s. And exactly 2.5 tons left as it stands. Damn. Which means there's no room for a C3I currently, but then maybe we'll have to rework it at that point. But yeah, I think we go jumping, IATMs with half EMP, Inferno, and high explosive. Yeah, so no room for a C3I, not even... I'd have to put composite in there and somehow get 2.5 tons in there, which probably means no jumping at that point. But I like it as it is, so maybe we don't put a C3I in this mech. Maybe we don't. But this means I can try and shut mechs down the turns I'm jumping, and then I can run in and smack them whilst they're with the pants down. Right.
I'll get it in the schedule.
It's got to build. Everyone's got to build, except the the Meges. But we have a little bit of money, and we've got a lot of time spare. So yeah, the jump booster's already in there. Let's put the partial wing system in. Oh, it just fits. Let's max the armor, which gives us 6 tons currently. So yes, I do need an XL engine in here at some points, but actually we can't. We can't put an XL engine in here at all because we've got no more slots. Put composite in here. Ferrolamella? Minus 20% damage taken. Actually, is there... No. Kind of hoping I might add some self-repairing armor, but I'll put that in someone else. Okay, so don't have room for anything there. Sensor range. Yep. The one thing we're missing that would really help is can't run XL. Doesn't need the wing system. It kind of helps. Ooh, do I? Yeah, that goes in. Oh, like there. That gives 5 hex jump as it is. If I can get another one of those, that's all I can put in. It goes over there, and we're good. Because I kind of want to keep this as a minus 50 death from above mech as well. Oh, an MRM-40 pirate on a death from above mech. Eek. That would be good. If I remove the partial wing system from the Mortis, it'd have 10. So it's still pretty good. Still very good. So then I could put a bigger sword in there if I ever find one. So I would love... you jumped in and said that's what the leg ones are for. So that only takes up weight. Admittedly, 6.3 on this mech. Whoops. That's fine. What I need is... I don't want the torso-mounted cockpits. It doesn't help here. I want the... I want something else. Vehicular DNI kind of helps, but doesn't because it doesn't allow battle computers. In actual fact, what battle computer would I want to put in here? Grouping? Although it says the MRMs roll to hit individually and do not group. But obviously they must group in some way. They don't roll for grouping, I'm guessing. So they roll individually for what parts of the mech they roll on. So therefore, grouping battle computer wouldn't help one bit. That's fine. Battle computer heat would help, just help in general. Missile would help. Optics doesn't help. Although, at the same time, it does for the what limited range it does help with, because... yeah, so... Whoops. And this runs on gunnery and jam modifier. So, if we put in the inner sphere one with the minus 20% jam modifier, that helps. There is the benefit for this one evasion law, but gunnery, I think I will eventually get some more gunnery A and B. So I might kind of use it all up. Whoopsie. So that means that here we can use DNI. 10% death from above. Yes. Yes. So, now we want critical. Could be. Grouping, no. Gunnery, could put that in for the moment. Heat, yes. Missile, yes. Optics, kind of. Recoil, no. And tracking. We got the ammo already. We can put an XL gyro in here. Yep. Gives us a little bit more room. I think I'll put the gunnery one in for the moment because we don't have anything else. Do I put the critical one in? I don't think I need that one. There's gunnery. And admittedly, I think just cooling for the moment because that's all it really needs. Reticle, so inner sphere stuff. No, wait, there is one thing we're forgetting. Ferro lamella for less damage. Oh. No, it did it. Good. Defensive gyro double plus would... There is an argument for it, yes, but I wanted the weight. And I want lamello. But yeah, I think it would be a toss-up for me whether I put... Because I could put, to be fair, I could put heavy... If I had heavy ferro in here, I'd put that in. Because I don't have any limitations on slots at the moment. So, once I find another C3I, I would look at changing this a little bit. And if I could find another leg jump jets, that would be amazing. But at the moment, that'll do. There's a million Seabills, which we have, which is fine. I can't believe I'm running a mech with just one weapon system that has the potential to do... what? 6, 12, 18, so that's 480 damage from one weapon system. Potential. It will never do that, but there's a potential. But those 11 days, there is some refining
I'll let you know when
I
that's
want
done.
to do with that, yes, and there is some changes that I will do with it. The Mark II one is good at the moment, but eventually I'll put gunnery A and B in there. The Mark II one in the previous iteration, before the update, before everything went to shit for missiles, would have been good because I could have got up to 13 gunnery, which means more accuracy, but you're capped at 12 nowadays, so you just can't get that. Yeah, if I show it on here, modifier +1 to gunnery can raise the skill over 10, but max +2 from most sources. The one exception for that is I'm gonna have to go equipment. I wonder, does it actually say it here? It might not because it's slightly different. Where is it? I might have gone past it. Definitely gone past it. Yeah. Back up, back up, back up, back up. So no, I had another. No, maybe I didn't have another one. No, I only had one. Come on, console. I can't remember what that gives you. It might have some wording to say it does or doesn't. The MML 20 on the arm once you have XL fitted. That would be very handy as well. So, where are we? I say we do some duels.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
I think I want to do the 2 duels just to get the money, so that I know that everything's sorted. And then I'll probably do this one. Well, let's do one more duel for tonight and then be done. Let's bring the mad cat into this one. So let's wait one more day. Zeus against society. Good. Million sea bills. Gets us closer. Or we could just take those 2. Because Blaine is better. Blaine is good. Let's go with that. I suppose in the next one we can go something different. So that's fine. We can do it on the same day. I should have shown the demo. So the demo has improved communications in it. That is basically the Tacticon thing for vehicles. But it gives everyone +3 tacticians. Not tactician. +3 initiative. +3 tactics. And something else as well. But that's the only source I've seen that allows you to go above 12. So I'm wondering if the command console has something similar. I don't know if it does. But I'm thinking there are other things out there. Well, there has to be other things out there. I'm pretty sure there will be. That have the ability to push your stats past 12. But I'm going to guess it's on very rare mechs that no one's ever seen or heard of.
Reactor online.
Ah, yes.
Sensor
Hell's Cat. Time to
online.
go for
Weapons
go to a
online.
Solaris 7 for a big hand
All
weapon. That
systems
would be
nominal.
something that is very advisable. Yes.
Command interface initiated.
What are we fighting? Nova Cat and a summoner? Question mark. That's definitely a Nova
Waiting
Cat.
for orders.
10 evasion. And that is a Hellbringer. Yes. Aha!
Orders?
Let's go there.
No
Sprint into the
shooting,
trees.
just running.
Ah, they're trying for the Ajax, but they fail miserably.
Orders?
And then my Ajax, ooh, can kind of see the back, but I have terrible hit chance. 66.6 hit chance. I think that's worth
Already
taking
there.
a shot at. Lots of stray fire, but so be it.
Okay, that hurt.
And I may have clipped myself. Ooh, you're running something big and clustery.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
That's the
Receiving you.
3rd LBX-20 on the battlefield. Ooh, and that is a very good hit chance.
Moving out.
Yeah, let's melt some of your armor. Very nice. Ow. Kind of hurt.
Commander,
Ah, yes. Let's go again.
location confirmed. Got it.
Boom goes the arm. And the leg. And the side torso, maybe? And you're still bleeding out. Good. So... Actually, no. We're going to finish you off because then nothing else can shoot this round. Let's not drop those. Let's go for the face, but probably blow the mech up. Engine destroyed, probably.
Hostile eliminated.
And we beat them on initiative. Good times. Right, how are you damaged on the side torso? Let's go far enough away that we can't drop the bombs on ourselves for once.
No retreat.
That works.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh. And I completely beat them on initiative. Good.
On the move.
Affirmative. Hell yes.
Target neutralized.
Good times.
Mission successful.
Very good times. So, that's an instant million. Do 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 do. Okay, not quite a million actually. Only 888,000. May have broke all the engines. That was a nice job. That was a very good job, but too good a job. There's nothing left. Right. Well, we'll take mech parts because they sell the best. Yeah, let's sell all of those. We need the money right now. That's, what, 1.5 million minus damage, repairs. Right. You're back. Terrible signal at work, but YouTube is working-ish. Well, I'm glad you're tuning in from work, keeping your day going. You have just missed me rebuilding all the mechs, but I don't like all the rebuilds. I'm not gonna lie. The two mechs that I want to work really well, I think I need a little bit more equipment, more choice of equipment. That is the Meges and the Mortis. The M&M pairing, we should call them. So, I suppose I better go look at the online store. Although I don't really have the money to buy anything, but let's go take a look. Russell Hug, are you trying to sell me anything good? No, 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 and no. Super heavy Super heavy double XL gyro. Oh, that's the Care Bear. That's a piece of the Care Bear. Someone's been fighting a Care Bear. That would be, I mean, that would be the amazing melee build that you could put together. Doesn't it have vibro claws built in? SRM carrier with a C3? It's got C3 in brackets. A 10-ton mech lance. Are you kidding? Oh, it's a million C-bills. +1 accuracy. 105 damage, +11 structure damage. Medium rotary chem laser. Boink. Taking that. The mech lance. We could turn it into a Charging mech. Cockpit interface torso mounted. Does the cockpit interface torso mounted allow the fire control system upgrade still? Improved jump jet. We want a leg jump jet. There is none there. Rock 2 risk ammo. Okay. So, do we go for the torso? It's the torso mounted cockpit interface, which is going to help the build on the Meges. Or do we go for the 10-ton mech lance? I actually want to do the 10-ton mech lance because I want to see if I can get that to charge. How would I make it? Ah. And then the leg upgrades. The risk leg upgrades. Yes. I'm sorry.
New weapon system.
I'm sorry. I know I probably should not, but I'm doing it. Let's just sell some stuff. I'm going to get rid of these IAC2s. I don't care for them. Let's get rid of some machine guns. I know they don't get me anything, but I'll keep a couple spare for when tanks get broken. I kind of want to keep them. Mortar 2s. Goodbye. I'll keep one for dropping flares on stuff. Ruck 2s. I'll get rid of the Ruck 2s because I don't think they're of any use. We might as well get rid of all the AC2 ammo then. No, we won't actually. We won't. No, that's fine. ER large lasers, inner sphere, goodbye. Bright balloons are kind of like you. Micro lasers have a purpose. Flamers might one day. Triple heavy PPCs. I mean, there is a mech out there that they could run on, but no. I need the money right now. Large pulse, light PPCs. No, we're keeping those. Ah, see, medium laser. No, where are they? Have we got them? We don't have them here, do we? It's not this playthrough I have them. ER medium laser pirates, plus 5% charge attack damage. I have 2 rotary chem lasers now. Someone's getting those at some point, maybe. Small lasers in a sphere. We will get rid of those. There is a mech that could run them, but we need money. Missiles. The inner sphere arrow. No, I want clam ones if I can, please. I think I've got way too many rocket 20s. Actually, I could have gone rocket. No. Could have gone rocket 20s on the Ajax. Could have done. Get rid of one of those because odd number, I don't like it. Streak MRM30. It could work on someone, but again, it probably won't. Streak SRM2 inner spheres can go. They were from the quad mech, and that. We'll keep the clan ones for now. And lots and lots and lots and lots of ammo. We need a little bit more, I think. But we are running out of stuff because I haven't really got anything else to sell. Let's get rid of a few of those. we have any more? I have a 250 engine core. Let's get rid of one of those. I know we'll need them, but it's fine. A double heat, Innisphere double heat sink kit. That'll get us the extra money we need. And I think that's it. I think we're good. Right, let's go and buy the cockpit interface torso mount thingy. I thought I saw something. Mad Cat Mark II Risk. Let me just check something. Let me just check something. Oh, bright pink mech. Three pieces. So one more piece wouldn't help. No, fine. I need 2 pieces to build another Mad Cat. There's a Viking risk. Holy crap! Someone's been fighting some risky people. There's also a Savage Coyote. Are they actually any good? A rugged, long range accuracy, extreme range accuracy. Interesting, but no. Let's go get what we're here for. That. Done.
New equipment available.
So, still need a lot of money, but I have some stuff that we can put into the 2 mechs I really want to play around with. It does mean that I'm actually going to probably stop the builds on them and rework the builds with the stuff that I've just got, because otherwise we're probably wasting some money. But I'll do that between streams, because it's getting late and I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for stopping by. A little bit of a weird ending with me buying stuff, but it's all good. It's all good. And there is another duel to do, but I'll do that with everything off screen. And I'll probably try to go just for money picks, potentially. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Paul, for all the building ideas. I haven't ignored any of them. I have my own way of working, but the turret mount was a very, very nice touch, because I completely forgot about that, and I think that really helps. And yeah, the torso mount, the torso mounted cockpit interface is helpful, but I don't think it's exactly what we're after. But either way, we're going to be playing around with everything. We're going to need some extra money anyway, because we need XL engines in one, not XL engine in another. Who knows what we need. But ultimately, we have 12 mechs that are running and 9 mechs in the C3I network and 1 tank. Just 1, unfortunately. The improved communications can participate in C3I networks. Doesn't receive any bonuses, sadly, but it's there for the battle armor and the fire imports and the C3I, and that's it. The demo. Let's just show you this. The 600 communication equipment has the massive ping, the area sensors, but plus 3 tactics for all teammates. Does not stack, but does allow going above 12, which is good. But anyway, thank you all for watching. It's been a good stream again. We're gonna run into trouble eventually. We're gonna have problems, but for now we're doing well. So let's just hold on to that. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Project Zomboids, where we will probably die in Manhattan. But I did survive a whole few extra days in Manhattan, which I'm very impressed at. I just need to get mechanics up and I can start hot wiring some of the cars. But I've also got to try and get them out of where they are. But we'll work on that. We will work on it. And we've got to go get a bed. That's also very important. But anyway, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Good night. And I'll see you again tomorrow for some zombies. And I will see you Saturday for some more RogueTech. Some more RogueTech where we may or may not rebuild, have everything rebuilt by then. I don't know. Because it's those two mechs there that need the rebuilds now with some new equipment. But we also need some money. But they will generate some money and hopefully not cost as much when I rebuild them. But we'll see. Good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. And I shall see you again soon. Good night, everybody.